Well, good afternoon, everybody. We are here for another stream. We are in Stansted today, and absolutely typically, the gloriousness of VATSIM logged into Stansted, tower was on, ground was on, loads of coverage, all logged off in the last 5 minutes. So, fantastic. We're on Unicom at the moment. We are going to head over to Hanover, which is online. It's been online for a long time, but I'm hoping it will stay online. Dougal McTavish is here. He's playing catch up. Hello. Nice to see you, Dougal. So yeah, we are here. Don't worry, Dougal. I'm in no rush to get going. Rambog watching on mute. Daytona 24 with 5 hours left. No worries, Rambog. Thank you very much for watching. I will type back hello. So, as you can see, let me know if the VATSIM can't remember how to fly anything, says Dougal. Lol, it's been too long. Fair enough, mate. Well, we'll take it nice and easy. As I say, we are in no rush. As you will see, we have some new graphics. We have a new page for the stream with our information at the top. We also have the flight plan on the right hand side now. Got a progress bar down the bottom. So I've been doing a bit of spring cleaning, shall we say. And the main reason behind spring cleaning was simply that I have amazingly somehow gained Twitch affiliate status. So I thought I would celebrate with a little bit of a refresh and an update on the brand, add in some bits and bobs. And I'm still getting used to all of this. Some of the alerts may be wonky, may do some things that don't make too much sense at the moment, but I will take note of whatever they are and we will fix them. Jave, good afternoon. Nice to see you. You're reinstalling 2024. It was completely corrupt and didn't want to start at all. Well, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Jave. Really sorry to hear that. That's rubbish. And yeah, Dougal, you've had to send that new card back, which is also rubbish. So yeah, some unfortunate things happening within our little group here. Yeah, Dougal's card's not working and Jave's SIM not working. Very, very unfortunate on all sides. So, hello. Let's, now this is interesting. Hold on a minute. I seem to have the stutters back. Oh, goody. Now, what fixed them last time? Let's first of all... oh, it's not even on. I wonder if it's... Let's do some testing here. No, wrong button. I got rid of those stutters. But they are definitely back. That's really annoying. Had no stutters this morning. Now I wonder if it's to do with... I had some issues with Streamflight previously. Let's switch that back off for a second test. Yeah. Gone.
Traffic, speedbird 32, whiskey, comms check, please.
5x5. There's a Dougal in my ears. Yes, no stutters when Streamflight is... And then they're back with Streamflight on. That's annoying. Now the last time we had that. The fix was to restart the computer, which I don't want to do because we've just started the stream. So the other thing that we thought it might be was Universal Announcer, but I can't see Universal Announcer actually running at the moment. So I don't think it's that. We'll just check. No, it's not Universal Announcer because that's not running, though it is now. Okay, let's exit Universal Announcer. There we go. Alright, that's a good start, isn't it? Thanks very much, computer. So, we will, for the moment then, switch off this, and then, yeah, look at that, stutter free from there. Okay, we will leave it off for the moment, which means all my nice new info bar at the top's not going to work, but we'll come back to that. We'll see how we get on. So we have us here on stand 62 right, and directly behind us is a Dougal by the looks of it. There is apparently in a very old liveried plane for some reason. I don't know why you're appearing as that livery. Good old model matching. We've got a Speedbird pushing back there. But we got a Dougal joining us for this flight. The reason I picked actually in a standard BA livery, fair enough. I'm getting plinky plonky noises when chat messages come in. Are you guys hearing that as well? Because I didn't know that that was a thing, and it might just be mine. But I don't know if you guys are hearing the noises as chat comes in, and if you are, I'll try and work out what that is and how to stop that. If you can't hear it when chat messages come in, then all good. I see, I didn't get one there then at that point. No sounds. No, I get them randomly. Oh well, who knows. Yes, I've changed lots of things, so things are new, there's new alerts, there's all sorts of fun stuff, so we'll see how we go. Weather today at Stansted isn't fantastic. We've got some rain, as you can see at the moment. We've got temperature of 6. We've got some surface winds about 100 knots. 100 knots, good grief. 10 knots at 100 degrees. Visibility is about 2 miles, not a huge amount. And a pressure of 994. So we will see how we get on with the crappy weather coming out of Stansted. As I mentioned earlier, we're off to EDDV today, which is Hanover. This is really not like riding a bike for me. I've forgotten what I'm doing. I'll blame the medication. I'm sure you'll work it out, Dougal. If you've got questions, you know you can always throw them in the chat. Yeah, we're off to Hanover today, simply because I got an email from SoFly the other day, who do a version of Hanover scenery, and they said they'd updated it. So I updated it. So I thought, why not? Let's fly over there. So we have brought our route here into the flight planner. It's pretty much straight over the water and almost a straight line straight into Hanover. So we'll see how we get on with that. iOS is already aligned. We're in our turnaround state here. I'm default everything now on scenery. Okay, fair enough, Dougal. Default I think is pretty good for Hanover, if I remember rightly, so it should be fine. So let us bring in our route here. So Simbrief route. So just looking at our flight plan and our OFP, just make sure the numbers look all right. So block fuel, it says 6.8, which is the same as the OFP, so that's fine. So we'll set the fuel and we'll set the payload. Do them in quick fashion. Cost index of 11, which is correct. Distance is 355 nautical miles. I've got 405, but that's fine because we haven't got our departures and arrivals in there, so that's expected. So we'll select that route and we will insert that into our FMC. Streamlabs has just done things, and I don't know why that didn't work. That should have produced a message back. There we go. Don't know why that didn't work from Streamlabs. I will have to check that out. But yes, I have a Discord. If anyone wants to join it, I'm also active over on the Two Tone Murphy Discord. So you're more than welcome to just join that one instead. But yeah, I do have a Discord. I won't spam you with a bazillion notifications or anything like that. But it's there if anyone wants to join. So that is the route downloaded to the FMC. So we will load that into our computer. Give it a second to insert that. There we go. So there's our route in there, like so. We will also put in our departure as we are here. So we'll be leaving on Stansted out of runway 04. It is the CLN, Charlie Lima November 5 Sierra departure. So we'll put that in there. There's no transitions or anything. So that is all in. We will activate that route, we will execute it, and then we will check our legs to make sure that it all matches up. So we take off runway 4, Delta 044 is correct, 114 November is correct, then Quebec, and then CLN 21, all correct. Have we got ads on? Oh, Dougal, you didn't have to sub. That is very appreciative. I have set the ads to the absolute minimum that I can, so they are, I think it's 1 minute of ads every hour. Dougal is very appreciative that you have subbed. There is, I will say, yes, I do too, and I can't switch them off, unfortunately. There's no way to switch them off. So they are set to the absolute minimum. I appreciate yes, you subscribed via Prime, so that is appreciated. There is absolutely no requirement or expectation in any way for anybody to subscribe. I don't stream a huge amount. If you do, any of the money that comes in via subs and stuff will go back into this stream, so it will be used to purchase things for the stream, sceneries, anything like that. So all of this will go straight back into simming and into streaming. So yeah, absolutely no expectation, no requirement to stream. But if you do, and you are more than welcome to, I very much appreciate it. I might go for that Twitch Premium like YouTube. Yes, Dougal, that makes a lot of sense. The Twitch Turbo, I think, isn't it? I think it's $11.99 a month, which obviously gets rid of the ads and is potentially cheaper than subscribing to people who you wouldn't necessarily subscribe to just to get rid of the ads. It's yes, not a bad shout. Okay, so Delta 265 Papa and then Mike and then CLN takes us out of our departure, and then we are over to Ratlow, Redfur, Tacker, FED, Atpac, yep, Wog, Zeppy and Knee, and then there's an arrival to bring in, but we've got ATC in there, so we won't put anything in just yet because there is radar on, so we'll see how we go. Dougal, all of my controls are wrong. Sorry to hear that, Dougal. Okay, so we have our route in now. So now we need to do some performance information. So, performance tool. And we shall zoom in here. We will import this. We're taking off on runway 4. We will import these, and we'll import the weather. 904 on the hectopascals, so we will set that. Or we forget. There we go. 109 knots. Outside air temperature is 6. So, there we go. We will request our performance initialization numbers. And while they come, there we go, load them in. Okay, they are all in. Happy with those. Our planned fuel for the flight, we just check the OFP 2.9. So we will put that in. And our cruise altitude is 370, not 390, so we'll update that. Execute, we'll ignore the insufficient fuel. That's not accurate at the moment. Cost index is 11, outside air temperature minus 57, which is what we have. Upper climb, outside air temperature. Zero fuel weight 58, which is what is on the OFP. Jolly good. Okay, N1 limits. So, according to this, it's going to be a derated takeoff 2, and our selected temperature is 36 today. There we go. That gives us a climb 1, so slightly slower climb, which is all good. Going to here, we will set our winds. So runway slope is flat. Runway degrees 100 at 9 knots. And it is going to be a flaps 5 takeoff. CG 24.8, 24.8 matches. 5.13. That says 5.18, but that's fine because we haven't moved our flaps yet, so that's expected. And then we got a 140, 140, and 145 on the 140, 140 on our V speeds, and 145. Lovely. There we go. Okay, so that's our performance information in, and we will leave it on that page. We will put our tablet back, and then we will head to set up our MCP. He says, trying to find the right button. There we go. So 145 on the V2 speed. Runway heading is 042 degrees. So we will put those in 042. Initial altitude on the SID. We've got no ATC, so it doesn't matter too much, but the initial altitude on the SID is 6,000, so we will set that for the moment, just so we've got something set in the box. Flight directors can now come on, and we'll arm LNAV and VNAV. Lovely. Okay. Dougal, how are you getting on, my friend? 4,000. You have 4,000 on 6,000 is trans. Well, I see at Clacton I've got 6,000. Unless it actually says something on the climb straight ahead. CLN at 4,000. Oh yeah. Oh no, cross CLN 13 at 6,000. I have 6,000 on my chart. But, well, we'll see. I haven't got ATC on at the moment anyway, so we might be all right there. Speaking of ATC, okay, so we've still got Bremen radar on, which is good. 4,000 at CLN on chart 30-C. Yeah, I've got 30-3C, and I've got. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Is this gonna work? Hold on a minute. Press some buttons. Yeah, there we go. Import. Bring this in. Now, if I have a look at this one, so I got 4,000 at 21 miles off CLN, but CLN here, I've got 6,000. Is that not what you have, Dougal? $4,000 at Barkway, yes. I suppose, yes, it is the initial climb figure, isn't it? So it's where is your first restriction would be 4,000. Initial climb as opposed to... okay. Good point. Thank you, Dougal. Okay, so... MCP is all set up. Auto brakes can go to RTO. Says max 4,000 bottom left of chart. I'm straight ahead. 3,000 max 4,000. Yeah. At Barkway. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Okay, 4,000 on the initial climb. So, put you on there. That's all done. Let's get our APU started up. And actually, we will put on our hydraulic pumps now. We will start our APU as we are preparing to go. Dougal, how close are you?
Information Foxtrot, time 1350 Zulu, automatic, runway in use.
And apparently,
Stansted Information Foxtrot,
for whatever reason,
1350 Zulu, automatic.
It's changed my...
Foxtrot, time 1350 Zulu, automatic, runway in use 04, transition level 80, wind 100 at 9.
Something
wind variable
is changing my radio. That's really not useful.
Meters, mist, ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 6, 2.5.
I need to work out what's causing that. We've had that before, and I don't know what it is.
Clearances are available. Log on Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Acknowledge receipt of information Foxtrot and advise aircraft type on
let's put ourselves back to Unicom. Now, was it when I pressed? Sometimes it happens when I press change views, but that doesn't make sense. Hello, Gadget. Nice to see you. Gadget, I am getting... You're very poignant that you're here, actually, or very good timing. I'm getting the same issue I've had with Streamflight again. If I start Streamflight up, you'll see that the information at the top wasn't running. And if I bring that in now, and I go into this view, I'm getting those stutters again. The only way, I haven't got Universal Announcer running, but I get stutters now, as you can see it sort of jumping from time to time. As soon as I switch Streamflight off, close Streamflight down again. There we go. And those stutters have just gone away. It's as smooth as butter then. So, as I've said before, I'm more than happy to do some test cases and stuff with you at some point. Send me over some, if you've got any ideas and thoughts on it, send me over some troubleshooting steps and I can work it out. I can let you know what I've got running, but I've killed Universal Announcer for the moment. I haven't used it for a bit of time now, so I don't think it's that. The only way I've found to show you the task manager. Yeah, okay, we can do that. The only way that I can fix it so far that I found is to restart the PC entirely, which obviously I can't do mid-stream because unfortunately I'm streaming and simming on the same PC. Right, let me just restart Streamflight again. And we will do this, and yeah, you can see there I'm getting those stutters now. Dougal's making his move. Let me see if I can bring up the task manager and I will show it on stream for you. Yeah, I haven't seen many people, anyone that's been using it, I've never seen them have this issue. It is very strange. Right, let me add in, I've started that. Let me see if I can, window capture, task manager. See if I can show you task manager. Select a window there. There we go. Right, so there's task manager. Let me know. Are you running dual? No dual PC setup. This is a single PC setup. So there's Streamflight. And yeah, I just get instant stutters as soon as I switch it off. It stops. As I say, restarting the PC stops it. So I don't know if there is something that is conflicting or another bit of software that's conflicting with it, but it's certainly causing some issues at the moment. Right, Dougal is pushing, so whilst you ever think about that gadget, I am just going to switch over onto APU gens. We will put on our anti-collision light and our strobes. Should have been on earlier actually, but anyway. That's fine. Set our cruise altitude 350. We will get GSX pushing us as well. Let me think about it. Task Manager isn't telling me anything. No, it's confusing me as well because I know obviously there's tons of people using Streamflight and don't have any issues at all. So I am pretty confused myself about it, to be honest with you. Very, very strange one. It's a fantastic item, and as I say, just restarting the PC will fix it. But yeah, it's just a strange one. Right, your damper on. We're not going to get de-icing treatment. It is +7 on the ground, so that's fine. I am just going to switch Streamflight off for the moment, just because I'll try it again once we're in the air and see if it comes back. But yeah, as soon as we're back to smoothness again now, I think, pretty much. Let me just check my frames. Yeah, frames are steady and certainly no stutters. Anyway, we will keep working on that one. Okay, so pushback is about to start. So we will switch you over. APU bleed can come on. So if we look behind us, we should probably see, yeah, there's a Dougal who's pushed back.
Locking gear.
Weather here is all good fun. We want our nose to the right. I haven't dismissed the chocks. It's good, isn't it? Helps if you disconnect all the ground equipment. We're going to cheat and just remove the truck straight away. Okay. Oh, we have Stansted Tower.
Unit 2520 lining up 07.
Stansted Tower has just logged on. So, in that case, then I'm going to connect over to that and request clearance, I guess. 123805. Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Firefly 301 on stand 63 right. Looking for clearance to Hanover, please.
We're Airbus A319, 9 and 9 of 4 hectopascals.
Sorry, Dougal, if I talked over you there.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, stand by. You stepped on another aircraft. Break Firefly 301, hello. You're cleared to Hanover, Clacton 5 Sierra departure, squawk 1073.
Cleared to Hanover, Clacton 5 Sierra departure and squawk 1073 for Firefly 301.
Read back correct. Speedbird 32 Whiskey, report aircraft type.
A Airbus A319, and apologies, I think I stepped on my colleague there.
No problem, sir. Your flight plan does say Airbus A320, confirmed 319?
We're a 319, so would you like me to refile?
Negative, I'll change that for you. You are clear to Hanover, Clacton 5 Sierra departure, squawk 6477.
Cleared Hanover as well by the Clacton 5 Sierra, that's runway 04, squawk 6477 for Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Read back correct.
Gadget, sorry, I missed your chat there. Are you running 1.4.9? No, I haven't had a chance yet to update the latest version, so I'm 1.4.8 at the moment. And Stansted Tower, Firefly 301, ready for push and start.
Firefly 301, stand 63, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, stand 63, Firefly 301. Okay, let's get our engines started. So,
Tower Speedbird 32 Whiskey. Just for information, I've got a technical issue here. We're going to need to sit here for 2 to 3 minutes. Do you need me to move?
Negative, you're okay for now.
right, here we go. We are on the pushback. Engine 2 is starting. Engine 2 is up and running, so we'll get engine 1 going. Okay, so the latest is a bunch of fixes, so we try that before we get... Yeah, very good point, Gadget. I will do that. I will need to, install that. Setting up new control assignments. Don't wait for me, I'll catch up. Alright, Dougal, I will go on. Okay, engine 1 is on the way up. Set parking brake. There we go. We have a good engine start, thank you very much. So you can disconnect. Lovely, that's engine 1 started. So we will put them to continuous. APU bleed can come off. Packs can come on. Let's get you guys on the inside so you can see what's going on. So this can go to there. That's there. They're disconnecting. Electrics are on. Probe heats can come on. 7 degrees on the ground. It's wet. But at the moment, we do want anti-ice on. We are just within the requirements of needing anti-ice. So we will put them on. Lovely. So that is everything set up. No warning lights showing, which is all good. We'll pop back here. We will press recall and check. That all looks good. APU can now come off. It would help if I pressed Gen Bus. There is Nancy with her first hand signal, and there's the second hand signal. Thank you very much. Right, let's just check everything here because I killed the power to the aeroplane for a second. Right, auto brakes. Because we killed the power, we just need to rearm them. We'll go back to legs on here. We will double check up here. 350 is set. Landing altitude is 166. So we'll set 200. So that will be fine. That's all good. That's all good. Flight controls we need to now check. Rudder all the way to the left and to the right, or the right and the left.
Zulu, surface wind 1009 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
All the way to there. All the way to there. All the way back. All the way forwards. Flight controls all check out. Speed brakes not armed. Flaps go to 5. Or there. And we are ready to go. Taxi lights can come on. And Stansted Tower, Firefly 301, ready for taxi.
Firefly 301, taxi holding point Kilo 1, runway 04.
Taxi to holding point Kilo 1 for runway 4 for Firefly 301.
Affirm, via Juliet, Lima, Hotel and Kilo.
Juliet, Lima, Hotel, Kilo for Firefly 301. Where is Lima? Juliet. Lima. Oh, okay, right. All the way down to Juliet. Lovely. Fine. Let's go. Dougal's still over there. Setting up new control assignment still. See you in a bit, Dougal. Ooh, we've got some bumpy scenery here.
Ready for taxi, please.
Right, as we're moving, we'll put on the weather radar.
Holding point Kilo 1, runway 04 via Juliet, Lima, Hotel and Kilo.
Holding point Kilo 1 by Juliet, Lima, Hotel and Kilo for Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Wow, that visibility is not fantastic, is it?
Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
So Unicom next, 122.8.
Bye bye. Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu.
Current wind still 9 knots from 100 degrees. There's a Dougal just in the background there. Okay, so this is Juliet. Let's go all the way down to Lima, which is the end one, and then hotel. Okay, so we are coming up here on, so this should be Mike coming up next, and it is, and the one after is Lima, which we will then take, and then it's a left onto hotel from there. A minute. Here is Lima. And then left onto hotel. And then we're up to Kilo 1, which is the next right. Okay, so this is the next right, so hold short at Kilo 1. Suspect we might get a call in a minute to say we are cleared for takeoff, but we will see. Kilo 1, the one at the front. Kilo 3 is...
Firefly 301, surface wind 1009 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Runway 04, clear for takeoff, Firefly 301. Alright, landing lights come on.
4.
Weather radar is on, traffic is on. Auto throttle can be armed. Nothing coming that way, nothing coming that way. RAS told me it was 04. I see 04.
On runway 04.
And the heading matches up. Off we go. 40% thrust. 40% M1 stable. Toga. Off we go. In a bit, Dougal.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed is alive. 80 knots.
80 knots.
100 knots.
V1.
V1, rotate. Up we go into the air.
Positive rate.
Positive rate, gear up.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, line up runway 04.
Line up runway 04, Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
700 feet. Autopilot can come in. Flaps 1. And very swift breakout into the cloud, out of the clouds there. Very low cloud layer, look at that. Oh, what a bright day.
301, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for ATC, bye-bye. And we're over to Unicom. Okay, and flaps all the way up. And we shall do our after takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds, go up here. Packs are on. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve should be on auto. Engine anti-ice, where we haven't got any visible moisture anymore, so we can switch those off. Landing gear are up, flaps are up, and we are on our way. Speed brakes can go back to off now. There we go.
No, we're actually on Delta, but I've just seen you gone past, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. I thought you wanted
So we are on our way up to 4,000 feet. There's nothing there, so I'm going to go 350. And we will activate VNAV speed to get us up to 350 straight away. There we go, VNAV speed is now in, so we will just keep going, ignoring our constraints. Right, taxi lights and runway turner flights can come off. Engine start selectors can go to off. Lovely. There we go. We are on our way. Right. Stream flight. Let's have a look here and see, while we do our climb, if an update helps. So we will just switch it back on quickly to check whether or not we get stutters. Slightly less apparent, but I think still there. That's like that. If I switch stream flight back off. Pretty breakout. It was Dougal, very pretty breakout. Okay, stream flight's now off. Yeah, no stutters at all at that point. Okay. So, shall we see if we can get the latest version? I'm just going to check that I'm not on the latest version. I think I was on 1.3.8. We'll just double check. Sorry, 1.4.8. Yes, 1.4.8 is what I'm on at the moment. So we'll download the latest one. Now I need to make sure I don't wipe out some of the bits that I have customized as I update this. This is always a good idea, isn't it? Updating things whilst mid-flight, but we'll see what happens. All good. Stream flight. So what have I customized? You have been customized. You. I think that's everything that I've customized. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to just back up every single file, and then I can restore the ones I need to. Lovely. Let's do... which button is it? Is it this button? It's not that button. Not that button. That button. There we go. We will put on a bit of that as we're going. Okay, latest stream flight downloaded. We will then go into here and we will replace it. Restore the bits that I have
altimeter setting
created. This may well have, yes, done some weirdness to my current stream.
altimeter setting.
Thank you, altimeter setting. Set standard as we go through transition altitude. Right, let's just bring back these. Hopefully this should then bring back the bar to look right. Ooh. I hope. Doesn't seem to have worked at the moment. We'll start stream flight now and see what happens. Okay, so this is the latest version. So come back out of there, move back into here, go around. Nope. Still got the stutters. Cool, it's even worse now. Afternoon, Malky. Yeah, these stutters are even worse now. Don't know why. That is, as I say, I know what'll fix it. Alright, Streamflight's going off for now. Very strange. Schiphol approach online. Last time I flew over their airspace, he sent me a contact me. Not sure why. Okay, well, we will keep an eye on that. Let's just have a look. That's in radar. Yes, Schiphol approach has come on. We are there. Right, give me 1 sec, guys, because that should... I don't know why it's showing the old imagery. Because even if the bar information isn't working, it would be good to at least have the right imagery, which I thought I'd just fix. Streamflight. Oh no, I know why it hasn't done that. Okay, I can fix that. Right, back up. That one. There we go, that's better. Lovely. That's how it should look, but that's still not working. Malky, had to resort to Control E to get my 738 engine started. All the switches look to be in the right place. That's a strange one, Malky. Had you turned your packs off? You say all the switches were in the right place, so I'm going to guess yes. Yep. Interesting one. So, Schiphol approach is on. If they do want to talk to us, which I wouldn't expect, but in case they do, 121205 is what we're expecting. Failing that, our next Bremen radar appears to have gone offline. So our next ATC will be approach, which is 119,490. So we'll set that in the box. 490 and 119. I don't think we'll want to talk to Schiphol, but as Dougal says, you never know. They may well contact us. Saying that, Eham Centre has just logged on. Yes, Amsterdam Radar just came up with just seeing that, Jave. Thank you very much. Right, so we will want to talk to them. 134375. 134,375. Okay, that's in the box ready to go. So, with that said, we probably want to have a quick look at our arrival information of what we are expecting. So, do that, we shall have a look at Navigraph, I think. Somewhere. There we go. So, not this chart. So, we are there. Let's switch some live traffic on. There's a Dougal just behind us. We'll switch the ATC on so we can see what's going on. So yeah, I should get contact me fairly shortly at Redfer. So we are expecting 09 left. Let's just check the ATC at here, ATIS. Expect radar vector 09 right or 09 left, runway condition at 09 right at time 1340, runway CC condition 6, which is fine. There's my contact me. Okay, fine. So we are expecting 09. I've got 09 left in there, which is fine. The Neil arrival. So we're going to do ILS Zulu for 09. And we will do we'll come back to that. Let's do the contact me and get in touch.
Union 2520.
09 right, better
Hello,
for
good
taxi,
evening,
but I expect we know 09 left, yeah.
Whiskey sending to flight level 1 and inbound towards Rotterdam.
Ryanair 45 Whiskey Amsterdam, hello, identified. Expect Oclos to Delta approach, ILS X-ray, runway 03.
The Rockwell to Delta approach, ILS 03 X-ray, Ryanair 45 Whiskey.
Ryanair 45 Whiskey, correct. Descent flight level 70.
70, Ryanair 45 Whiskey.
Amsterdam radar, hello, Firefly 301.
Firefly 201, Amsterdam radar, good afternoon. Identified level 280, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370 for Firefly 301. Okay, 370, so we've been given a slightly higher altitude, which is fine, but we will update our pressurization. I can do 370.
Squawk 2772.
Still got Navigraph up. I'm just having a look at this, so let's just work out 09 left.
Identified level 350, welcome.
There we go, that makes sense.
Kilometer 42. Identified, cleared, Norco to Alpha,
Cool,
arrival,
okay.
runway 06.
That's there. We'll get rid of the Navigraph window now. Okay, so
Amsterdam radar, very good afternoon.
there's a Dougal.
32 Whiskey climbing through 300 for 350 inbound Redford.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 32 Whiskey Amsterdam, identified, climb initially flight level 330.
Climb initially 330, Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, Canadian 1811, flight level 360.
ATIS
Amsterdam, hello, squawk
Victor.
2761.
We can see runway condition
Squawk
6.
2761, Canadian
Independent
1811.
parallel approaches in
Amsterdam radar, good evening,
progress.
Swiss to Victor Charlie Romeo.
Transition
flight
level
level
is 7000. Report
085
preferred runway on
flight
initial
level
contact.
130.
When airborne, contact
Good afternoon,
Roman
Swiss
radar.
Charlie,
So Dougal, it
Charlie
does say in the
Romeo, flight
ATIS
level
to
250.
say your preferred
Flight level
runway.
250,
I will
Swiss to
probably
Victor Charlie
stick
Romeo.
with 9 left.
Good afternoon, Qatari 99, Papa flight level 390.
But yeah, you're probably right actually. 9
Qatari
right
99
is
Amsterdam,
better for
squawk
taxiing.
2764.
Unless we can get off at
2764,
Lima and
Papa.
then it's just a
Amsterdam
straight
radar, Papa
down.
Pro Zulu Kilo Mike at flight level 050. Papa Zulu Kilo Mike.
I'm going to do 9 left.
Level 240.
It's a longer runway as well.
Flight level 240, Papa Kilo Mike.
But you might be able to request 9 right, Dougal.
360, CPDLC received, welcome.
I think that's for departure. Am I reading the ATIS wrong? It wouldn't be the first time. Let's double check.
Kilometer for 2, proceed direct to RTIP, descend flight level 100, level by RTIP.
Alright, direct RTIP level 100 by RTIP, procedure for
Report preferred runway on initial contact.
Identify flight level 390.
When airborne. Contact Bremen radar. Yeah, you're probably right actually there.
Ryanair 45 Whiskey, contact arrival 124.530, tot dienst.
124.530,
Oh, well. We'll see.
Ryanair 45 Whiskey, thank you.
Okay, so with that in mind, let's just have a quick look at the other bits of information that we need to.
126 naar Amsterdam, flight level 250.
I think 9 left is for aircraft from the south, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, minimums for said runway. I'm going to assume a 9 left. So minimum's 366, we'll get those set. $366, lovely. Final approach course is 088. We will get them put in the box. 088, and then our ILS frequency is 108.3.
Hello, United 83 93, flight level 340.
United 83 93, Amsterdam, good afternoon, identified level 340. Proceed direct Emblem.
And
proceed direct Emblem. United 83 93.
No. Wrong button. 108.3. There we go. So that's the ILS frequencies in. Minimums are in.
Amsterdam, good day, Transavia 37 Charlie.
A little bit early to do our
climbing level 260, Transavia 37 Charlie.
We'll see how we get on there. A little bit early just to do our performance numbers, so we won't put them in just yet.
Amsterdam ED 85 Delta Lima, level 350.
We've got Dougal right behind us at the moment. Distance between us.
350. Confirm that is your cruise level and not 370.
12 miles between us. Good.
Landing level 3, possible.
Even Delta Lima, Roger, maintain level 350.
Good day.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, leaving control to airspace, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Monitor advisory, Shamrock 60 Yankee, bye bye, have a good day.
Radar, wonderful, good day, Lufthansa Cargo 8862, flight level 320.
Lufthansa Cargo 8862, Amsterdam radar, identified level 320, good afternoon.
Malky, oh nice, temperature inversion outside of Fort Worth, 11C on the ground and +5 at, that's very nice. Love it when that happens. I did a lot of skiing as a kid, and in the valleys when you get the temperature and cloud inversions was always fun to see.
Flight level 350,
you get above the clouds and it's floating through the valleys, lovely. Okay.
Center Union 1743 with you, inbound dispatcher, flight level 310, climbing for flight level 370.
Union 1743, Amsterdam radar, hello, traffic, your 10 o'clock, range is 12 miles, level 350, stop your climb side level 330.
0 for the Union 173 and have the traffic.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I missed
Union
the
173, merci, set squad
bit on my checklist which said the
2765.
cabin door was closed and locked, didn't I?
2765, Union 173.
We'll close that up.
KLM 1269er, leaving controlled airspace, monitor advisory, tot ziens. KLM 1269er, leaving controlled airspace, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Auto advisory, KLM 1269.
Amsterdam radar, Turk 6275 with flight 30 inbound 10 minutes.
Okay, carrying on through.
Turkish
Nice if we got a bit
6275,
more
Amsterdam radar, hello.
Roman radar coming on
2760.
above approach at Hanover, but I'm guessing we might not.
2760, we are setting 6275.
Radar is on. Been on for an hour
Union
and 26
1743, radar
minutes at the
contact now
moment.
level 330, traffic above, expect further climb in 4 minutes.
I'm at 330, holding 330, Union
Thought
173.
we'd be over to approach. Yeah, we might get handed off direct to approach. I don't know, you
climb now
might be
flight
right.
level 350.
Climb flight level 350, speedboat 32 whiskey.
It's not massive amount of
Charlie
different
Romeo, leaving controlled
space
airspace,
between them.
monitor advisory, tot ziens.
We should certainly
One
probably
to two
start on our
decimal eight,
descent
please,
before we
Victor Charlie Romeo.
leave
Thank you, bye-bye.
Amsterdam radar, but we'll see. So, top of descent, 55 miles. Yeah, we're going to start descending fairly shortly. That said, I need to put my arrival information in, so we will do that now. So, it is the NE1 Lima arrival.
Alright, that's the Arctic Direct Sena.
NE1 Lima.
Papa Lima, that was 70.
We said it would be the ILS Zulu.
Chicago 8862,
49
confirm your
left.
inbound waypoints.
Transition is DV655. Execute that. That can change our top of descent. Yeah, a little bit later now, 89 miles. Okay, cool.
We're flying direct
So let's do some
Ealing,
performance
Echo
counts.
Romeo, India, November Golf.
Landing. We're landing 09 left. Import that. Quarter brakes 3. Runway condition is 6, which means dry, I think. Yeah, 6 is dry.
Easy
So that's
73,
fine.
Charlie,
Import
Tango
weather.
confirmed.
-1.
Easy
So
73,
we're going to need
Golf Kilo,
anti-ice
Amsterdam radar,
on.
identified level 380, good afternoon.
Anti-ice on.
And on radar, hello, EC70 Tango here as well.
Engines and wings, because there is some cloud on based on the ATIS. So there we go. Speed 149. In it, 145 plus 5. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll do flaps 30 landing.
EC73 Charlie Tango, level 130.
13 knot wind. So that's fine.
Easy 70, Charlie Tango, Amsterdam, class level 220.
220, EC70 Charlie Tango.
So Chicago 8862 to stay in London airspace, fly heading 300.
Heading 300, Lufthansa Cargo 8862.
Lovely.
Top. So Zulu Kilo Mike for further climb contact London, 118.480.
Contact London for further climb at 118.480. Papa Hotel Zulu Kilo Mike.
Certainly a pretty day.
Chicago 8862, report heading to London,
What is my map
118.480.
says Dougal? I am currently doing decimal 770. Do you need me to go quicker, Dougal?
Thank you. KLM 842, contact approach, 121.205.
The gap between us is slowly increasing. You're now 13 miles instead of 12. I'm doing ever so slightly quicker than you. And I've got a crosswind
Did
of
I have a
23
Turkish
knots.
6275 calling earlier?
6275, Turkish 6275 with you.
You're matching up. Okay,
One
perfect.
6275, you are identified level 380. Good afternoon. Proceed direct Minsa.
Direct means Turkish 6275.
It's a very suspicious rectangle there. I'm not entirely sure it's
EV7
supposed to
Golf
look
Kilo
like that.
for traffic sequencing, descent now, flight level 360.
360 right, EC7 Golf Kilo.
Yes.
Union 2520,
Just
leaving
some
control
slowly
airspace, monitor
populating
advisory, bye-bye.
photogrammetry
Advisory going to
and
122
imagery, I
decimal
think,
8,
there.
Union 2520, thanks for service, bye.
Busy flight. Lots of satisfied passengers. Yeah, amazingly, there's no one on this flight. Yeah, apparently there's someone in the toilet. I don't know. Wash my hands. You're at 350. Yes, he gave me 370, which I don't know why. It wasn't what I filed for. But
descent flight level 180.
you know what? I'm lying. I did. Oh, I got stuck from the last flight. Yes, Malky, that's exactly it. He's stuck from the last flight. I did file for 370. I don't know why I filed for 370. I thought I'd filed for 350. I'm sure I read 350 on my flight plan. Oh well. All good. Right, top of descent should be fairly short. What we got to top of descent? 57 miles. Okay.
2766.
Approach will be our next frequency as it stands. No, it won't. Approach is just logged off.
Union 1743, clear of the
Tower
traffic,
will
flight
be
flight
our
level
next one, and he's
350.
been on for 7 hours, so it wouldn't surprise me if he logs off
350,
fairly
Union
shortly.
1743.
Ground is just doing a
Amsterdam,
handover by
hello,
the looks of
Lufthansa
it.
cargo 832, flight level
One guy been online for 1 minute, and another one been online for 2 hours 40, so it could well be ground is our next frequency at this rate. Bloomin' typical, innit?
At level 5.
Already got 100 knot tailwind passing flight level 300. Where are you flying, Malcolm? You say you're flying out of Fort Worth?
Flight level 100, Kilo Manager Bravo,
Lufthansa Cargo 8382, Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, identified level 340.
Oh, Malky, you got timed out. Please refrain from spamming caps. I'm sorry you got timed out there. I'll try and fix that. That's not fair. Auto mod. Stupid thing.
KLM 902 Bravo, speed 280 knots or greater until Arctic.
280 knots or greater until Arctic, KLM 902 Bravo.
Yes, auto mod can be a pain. I've been faffing around with all sorts of settings since I got affiliate, and yeah, I've probably broken a few things, so we'll work that one out. Apologies for that, Malky. Let's see if we can sort this.
Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf and ready, descent flight level 100, level by RTIP. To RTIP, direct Sierra, Papa, Lima.
I'll hit the bot with the hammer a bit later. I can't work out how to do it at the moment, but I'll hit the bot. Trying to type KDFL to cape it. Ah, yes, with caps. Silly thing. Silly bot. And it's gone and removed all your other messages. That's just very frustrating. I'll hit the bot with a hammer later.
Charlie Tango, contact London Control. 118.480, tot ziens.
Aye. Right, where are we? 36 miles. Top of descent. Why have I got a pink line over there? What on earth? Hold on a minute. Something's not right in my flight plan here. You have that line on the Phoenix too. Is it the go around? Can't be the go around. Doesn't take me all the way back out there, does it? Right, let's just do some checking here, because something ain't right. You?
KLM 92 Bravo, after RTIP, direct to Sierra, Papa, Lima, descent flight level 70.
After RTIP, Sierra, Papa, Lima, and descent to flight level 70, KLM 92 Bravo.
So we are going to EFID next, which is correct. Then ATPAC, WOG, ZEPI, and NI. WOG, ZEPI, NI, yeah. DV 400 460 61 62 63 64 and 65.
Amsterdam, goedemiddag.
Vectors on a heading of vectors on a heading of 268 and then 665. I bet you anything you like. It's that's our vectors. Is it just drawing a line into plan mode? I think it's
Center, good evening. Easy 1 for Hotel Charlie, flight level 390, 92 miles from Bravo, Oscar Bravo, with you.
Easy 1 for Hotel Charlie,
I think it's that vector on a 268.
Welcome to the party.
I suspect that's what's causing that line. It's after 665. After 665.
Say again, please, for Easy 1 for Hotel Charlie.
Easy 1 for Hotel Charlie, identified.
Amsterdam Control, good evening. KLM 955 with you 310-2330.
First, Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf.
464, 465.
And after RTIP, Sierra, Papa, Lima.
Direct to RTIP
and then
Sierra, Papa,
yeah,
Lima.
look, it's 465, I think.
Correct,
Isn't
thank
it,
you.
Dougal? Yeah, it's the vectors. Basically, that is a line of 268, and it's just imaging it for ages. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, fine. That makes sense. That will disappear when we start getting directs. I look very confused. Yeah, I'm intrigued that it's doing such a long straight line. I didn't think it necessarily did that in the real thing, but I might be wrong. Okay, let's get rid of Navigraph.
Contact approach 121.205.
We'll head back to there. Was that? That wasn't for me.
250, not and
Proper descent, 7 miles.
KLM 92 Bravo.
See if he calls me.
Amsterdam radar, goeiedag. Tanzania 475 with you through flight level 60.
475, goedemiddag, climb level 260.
Just about to go out of his area as well, so we might just get a handoff as well.
I mean 260, direct to the Tanzania 475.
Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf, descent flight level 70, speed 250 knots.
70250 knots, Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf.
Amsterdam radar, Firefly 301, request descent.
I was just looking at you, Firefly 301 for the descent, monitor 53, 122. Yes.
Sorry, say again for Firefly 301?
Firefly 301 for the descent, monitor 53, 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom for 122.8. Thanks for your ATC. Bye-bye. Okay, so that's fine. We will start the descent. Going down VNAV path. So top of, or the bottom of the approach there then is 5,000 feet. So we will set ourselves to 5,000 feet. And as it stands, our approach is still online by the looks of it. I thought they'd gone off, but they haven't. So that's good. So our next then is approach 119490. So we will put that in the radio box, 119490. Ready to go. So that's in. Top of descent checklist. Pressurization, altitudes are in and correct. Anti-ice, we are gonna need it. What's the temperature at the moment? That is -32, so I see a lot of cloud there. I'm just going to put the anti-ice on, I think, just for safety. We're not below -50, so that's fine. Anti-ice on. Passenger signs, we'll get them strapped in a bit. Center fuel tanks were off always. Crossfeed we don't need. Altitude pre-select is done. 5,000 feet on the MCP. Verify landing altitude. We know that's right. Just double check. 166 is our landing altitude. And 200 set on the box. So that's fine. Auto brakes. We'd performance checked auto brakes 3, so we'll switch that to auto brakes 3. Minimums are in at 366. Nav radios are set. Final approach course is set. Anti-ice is on. Engine start selectors will go to continuous as we start our approach, and at 10,000 feet landing lights and passenger signs will come on. Lovely. On we go. Certainly a very cloudy day coming into Germany. So what have we got in the way of traffic on the ground here? Holy moly. We've got 8 departures, 3 arrivals, 5 arrivals, including myself and Dougal, who aren't appearing on the list yet. British radar controller is on Gatwick. Director, if you fancy a Gatwick return. I hadn't decided where we're going to go back to. Gatwick return sounds like a good idea to me. Let's do that. All right, that's our next leg then will be Gatwick. Thanks for the idea there, Google. Google? Oh my goodness me. My brain is not functioning. Dougal! You're not Google. You're Dougal. You're far better than Google. Dougal. I don't know if that was a combination of Gatwick and Dougal or what, but I'm just going to drink more of this tasty beverage, which is amazingly isn't alcohol, as some might think, given what I'm saying at the moment. It's just a cup of tea. Dougal. Yes, Sith, that's great. Dougal. I wonder if anyone's registered that URL. I'm sure someone probably has. Oh dear. Right. Anyway. Oh, it's one of those days, I think. Okay, where are we? There is a plane dead ahead of me, but he's at 38,000. Oh, there he is. Hello. Where are you going? Helsinki to Malaga. Enjoy Spain. Tea required. Tea most definitely required. Yes. Tasty beverage. Right. There is 12 miles between us now. Dougal. So that's all good. You are 431 over the ground. I am 393. I'm a bit slower than you Dougal, I'm currently... my descent has me at 250. Actually, you know what? I never did my descent winds. Oops. You got cruising at 370 and have a 123 knot tailwind. Good grief. Let's put some descent winds in. Execute. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, so Dougal, my current, based on my cost index, my current descent speed is 251. Just so you're aware, you are closing a little bit. I'm sure Approach will sort it out when we get to it. I've just had a contact me from Approach, and there's that glorious bug just as we go into the clouds. Right, let's talk to Approach, shall we? Bremen Radar, they're called.
City 4 Tango Victor, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, free climb, have a good flight.
City 4 Tango Victor, monitor advisory, thank you, have a nice Sunday.
Bremen Radar, hello, Firefly 301, passing flight level 256.
Firefly 301, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, hello for information. Victor, correction of observation, Whiskey current, report preferred runway for landing.
We have Whiskey on board and 09 left, please, for landing.
Firefly 301, Roger, expect ILS solo approach runway 09 left, turn right heading 090, descend to flight level 100.
Turn left to 090, descend to flight level 100 and expect ILS Zulu from 09 left for Firefly 301. Ooh, some bouncy old winds going on here. Dougal, I don't know if you heard that, but he did ask what your preferred runway is, so if you want 09 right, then tell him and redo your FMC, and I'm sure he will accommodate.
Bremen 1, Eurowing 049, passing 1000, landing 4000.
Eurowing 049, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Via set flight level 100, Eurowing 049.
Okay, so we're in heading mode. We're on VNAV path down to flight level 100. As we're in heading mode, he's just cleared me down to a thing, so I might just do VNAV speed. In fact, I'm just going to go VS, I think.
Bremen Radar, very good afternoon. Speedbird 32 Whiskey is descending through 283 and requesting runway 90 right, please.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, turn off information, Whiskey current, expect ILS will approach runway 09 right, turn right heading 110, descend to flight level 100.
Whiskey is current turn right 110 and down to 100 for Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Wrong button. I hit my trim wheel, which then knocked my autopilot off. So re-put that in. Heading select VS mode and MCP on.
Passing 2001 and 4000.
Slowing ourselves down a little bit with speed
climb set to flight level 100.
Continue climb flight level 100 by set log set and suffix.
Boeing 049 and offer ATC monitor advisory 122.8, have a good flight.
Advisory 128, ciao.
Okay. All good. So Dougal's off 09 right. He is disappearing off behind me. In fact, if I do this, and there's Dougal. He's off that way, slightly higher than me still. Yeah, he's heading off to 09 right. We're going for 09 left.
962 uniform.
It's a race. See who gets in first, shall we, Dougal?
Lufthansa 962 uniform, Bremen radar, hello, identify, channel of information, whiskey current, report preferred.
Going into lurking mode, need to cook. No worries, Jave. Thank you for watching. And thank you for lurking, appreciate it.
962.
Okay, 17,000 feet. So I assume what's going to happen is he will bring us down to the altitude we need to get to and then cut us across here at some point and bring us round. That's what I expect anyway, but we'll see. He didn't tell me to be at an altitude by a certain point, so I am going down as quickly as I can. I've got the full speed brakes out and I'm not quite able to keep to 250 at this point. So when we get to 10,000, I'll slow it up a bit.
Turn left heading 075.
Left to 075, full Firefly 301. Adding some track miles in for me, I believe.
962 uniform, turn right heading 140, descend to flight level 70.
140, descend 70, 962 uniform.
Looks 8946, no further 80, advisory 122.8, have a good flight.
122.8, turn target looks 8946.
Oh, that jumpy camera's a bit annoying. I wish whoever needs to fix that would fix it. It's frustrating. Okay, we're at flight level 140.
Approach, guten Tag, Lufthansa 052, level 180, descending 80.
Lufthansa 052, Bremen radar, hello, identify, channel of information, whiskey current, report preferred runway.
Preferred runway would be 09 right,
so 8 is whiskey.
Lufthansa 052, roger, expect ILS Zulu approach runway 09 right, stop descent for now, flight level 100.
Altimeter is...
Stop and descent to the 100, ILS approach 09 right, Zulu, Lufthansa 052.
1000.
Turn right 120, speedbird 32.
So we'll get that pre-put in. Right, we're coming up to 10,000 feet, so I'm going to bring us back to 1,500 feet a minute. Allow us to slow down.
Sorry, repeat please, for 960 uniform.
Lufthansa 962 uniform, continue descent to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1000, maintain speed 250 knots or greater.
3,000, 960 uniform.
10,000 feet, we'll put the passenger seats on, lights on, and we'll put our landing lights on. Coming nicely back to 250 now. And we are starting to level out as we go into altitude acquired mode. Leveling us off and 250 on the button as we get to 10,000. I'm pleased with that. That'll do. Altitude hold.
And Lufthansa 962 uniform, looks like I missed that in your tech. Confirm you wanted 09er left?
Affirm, 09er left.
Roger, thank you. Firefly 301, turn right heading 275, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1000.
Descend to 4,000 feet and turn right to, sorry, what was the heading again?
Heading 275.
Heading 275 and 4,000 feet, QNH 1000 for Firefly 301. 275, 4,000 feet, we will V-speed it down.
Lufthansa 052, reduce speed to 220 knots.
2,100 feet a minute.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo uniform passing 1,900.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo uniform, Bremen radar, hello again. Climb by to flight level 100.
Just to try and slow us down a bit.
Lufthansa 62 uniform to left heading 120.
Well, that's a pretty shot, isn't it? How's that for a screenshot?
120, clear for ILS, 09 left, 960 uniform.
Firefly 301, reduce speed to 220 knots.
220 knots for Firefly 301. Alright, we are gonna just slow down our rate of descent a little bit.
Lufthansa 962 uniform, maintain speed to 220 knots or greater.
220 knots or greater, 960.
Well, this is a pretty approach.
Turn left heading 360.
Okay, we're down to 220, so flaps 5.
Lufthansa 052 left 360, descend 5,000 feet, units 1,000.
And we will increase our rate of descent a little bit more again.
Super 32 whiskey, turn left heading 090.
Left 090 for Steamboat 32 whiskey.
Heading down to 4,000 feet. Struggling to maintain that rate of descent, so we'll slow it back down again. Slippery old bird, this 737. Speed brakes are full out. We're at 7,000 feet, so we will transition to standard
India Yankee, squawk
Barrow,
7740,
which actually puts us at 6-4.
No traffic.
Squawk 7740, QNH 1000, and copy the traffic.
Little less flaps. Who's that? He has me way south. He does, Dougal, I see that. He's going to bring you in and round, I'm guessing.
Firefly 301, turn left heading 120, clear to ILS Zulu approach runway 09 left, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
120, left to 120, cleared for the ILS Zulu, approach for 09 left and descend to 3,000 feet for Firefly 301. Okay, 3,000 feet on the box.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo uniform, no
cleared
ATC,
for the approach.
Advisory 1.2.8.
We don't have the glide slope showing yet, so we'll put on VOR lock to arm that. So we've armed VOR lock mode here, because we've got the ILS showing on there. We don't have the glide slope showing at the moment. So I'm just going to increase our rate of descent. Once we get our initial glide slope showing up, we'll arm approach mode to capture it. There it is, it's appearing, so arm approach mode. VOR lock is armed, glide slope is armed. So we will come now in and capture.
Left 270 and down to 70.
And we are...
Radar contour 875 on 4,000 feet.
Contour 875, sorry, Bremen radar identified. Climb via to flight level 100.
We're basically going direct decim now, so we will throw that into here. Progress, that gives us 15 miles to go. We will put on the remaining of the length.
Speed 170 knots or less.
170 or less for Firefly 301. I'm going to give him 165. We will throw in some more flaps. 2 flaps 10, I think. Get rid of some of this speed. Altitude holds, so we're at 3,000. I'm going to arm the speed brakes, put them back in.
The glide slope looks like you're not descending.
Yep, we're on it.
Roger, contact Hannover Tower 120.180, happy landing, bye-bye.
120.180, bye-bye.
120.180 is the next frequency. Put that in the box. There we go. That's in and ready to go.
052, continue descent to 3,000 feet.
052, continuing descent 3,000 feet.
Right, I've got one ahead of me. I'm
going
to go to 160 knots. I'm going to keep the slowing down because I've got someone just ahead of me who is doing 160 knots. So we'll maintain that distance, I think. So we're expecting to see VOR lock engage shortly as we cross over the VOR. There we go. VOR has been acquired. Glide slope is above us, which is great. Here comes the Dougal. He's somewhere off in the clouds over here. Anti-ice is all on doing its thing. We're at +1, so we can keep an eye on that. We might not need it in a bit. Actually, no, ground temperature's 7, so we will need it. That's fine. We'll leave that on. Glide slope coming in. We are capturing somehow the ILS. 15 knot headwind, pushing us about a bit. There we go. Glide slope has been captured.
Lufthansa 052, turn right heading 060, clear to ILS Zulu approach runway 09 right, report established.
There is a plane ahead of us. Appears to be 5 miles ahead. Oh, I'm going to slow this right down actually. We're going to go minimum approach speed. We are going to go gear down and flaps 30 because he is not far ahead.
Premier radar, good afternoon, Edelweiss 28 Golf, direct Denix and climb flight level 300.
Edelweiss 28 Golf, Bremen radar, hello identified. I only cover airspace up to flight level 105. Your way above that. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
Around altitude is 3,000, which is in the box.
Firefly 301, contact Hannover Tower 120.180. Happy landing. Bye bye.
Tower 120.180. Thanks for the great ATC. Bye bye.
Intersection Juliet via Golf, cross runway 09 center.
Clear 09 left at Juliet, clear to cross runway 09 center. KLM 21.
Whiskey, line up runway 09 right and prepare for departure.
Line up 09 right, we are fully ready to fly, Mike Whiskey.
Hanover Tower, hello, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, Hanover Tower, hello, number 2. Wind check 090 degrees 14 knots.
Number 2, Firefly 301.
Right. Whiskey, cleared for
the
takeoff, runway 09 right.
one's in front of us is on the runway now, so that's all good. We're 1,700 feet above the runway.
Condor 14 Alpha.
Can't see it, but that's fine. We will trust our instruments. Speed brake is armed. Final approach checklist.
After Norta, follow
engine
airway
start selectors.
605 to Elnat, thereafter direct Vera,
continuous.
thereafter
Speed brake is armed. Landing gear are down and showing 3 green. And flaps are 30. Landing checklist complete. Now all we need to do is see a runway. 1200 feet above the runway.
Lufthansa 60 uniform, continue to gate 7 via Lima 1, Alpha 1, cross runway 09 center.
Lima 1, Alpha 1 to 07, cross runway 07 center.
Firefly 301, runway 09 left, wind 090 degrees 1 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Runway 09 left, clear to land, Firefly 301. 1,000 feet. I'm not taking off autopilot just yet. Right, I can see the lights.
Behind the landing aircraft, clear to land up, runway 09 left, KLM 221.
Good grief, it's not pretty down here.
09 left.
Line up 09 left,
Alright, we can see the runway.
Confirm 09 right.
09 right, yes, sorry, Lufthansa 7 Alpha.
Oh lordy, yellow wind. Oi. Easy does it.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. A little bit off center, correcting. A little bit.
50. 30. 20.
Lufthansa 052 on frequency.
Ooh, a little bit firm. Okay, we will keep it moving.
Speed
brakes in, flaps up. And we'll take the high-speed exit over here.
Flight 301, willkommen in Hannover, taxi to stand 15 via Lima, Lima 1 and Alpha 1, cross runway 09 center.
Sorry, say again for Firefly 301.
Flight 301, taxi to gate 15 via Lima, Lima 1 and Alpha 1, cross runway 09 center.
Taxi to gate 15 via Lima, Lima 1, Alpha 1, cross runway 09 center for Firefly 301.
Lufthansa 052 on frequency.
Right, okay, that was a mouthful and I didn't have my pen ready. So we are going straight up here. Right. Engine start selectors to there, landing lights come off, weather radar comes off, traffic off.
Approaching 09
Lima
center.
115, Lima 1, which is basically straight down here. Okay, I see where gate 15 is, all the way down there. And then Alpha 1, and he's given us permission to cross this runway, so we will do that. Strobe set to steady, taxi lights will leave on. APU can come on.
Tower, very good afternoon. Speedbird 32 Whiskey, 9 miles from 09
There's a Dougal.
right, established.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, Hannover Tower, hello. Number 2, wind check 090 is 1, for that, continue approach.
So it's a little bit firm, 340. It's not the greatest satellite imagery, but yeah, it wasn't too bad, wasn't awful.
KLM 22 Alpha, wind 090 is 1, for that, 09 left, clear for takeoff, please.
Still getting used to this new view. We'll see how we go. Right, we can reset the MCP. Flight directors can come off.
Got 15, yeah, read back correct. I just wanted to make sure that you are able to clear everything.
We'll get GSX to...
Thank you.
Malky, better firm than floating halfway down the runway. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, GSX. So Lima Alpha 1, so left up here.
Charlie, Alpha and Alpha 1.
GSX is bust. Alpha 1 So stand 1-5. She's down there. Okay, so we'll follow this. See if we can get GSX working again.
Schönen guten Abend, das sind 052 und Bravo, das Paket 09 right.
First Seabird 32 Whiskey Hannover, correction, wind 09081 for us. Runway 09 right, clear to land.
09 right, clear to land, Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
052. Willkommen in Hannover. Taxi to Gate 5 via Alpha, Charlie and Alpha 1.
Gate 5, Charlie and Alpha 1, Lufthansa 05.
No, GSX is very definitely bust. Excellent. Well, we know where we're going anyway. So stand 1-5, which is down here. What we should see is a Dougal somewhere over here coming in. So stand 1-5. It's this one.
Tower, Speedbird 32 Whiskey. Sorry, can you just confirm that was landing clearance, please?
Affirm, wind 09081 for us, 09 right, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land 09 right.
Now, we've got a visual docking system. Is it going to work? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll just have to guess. Gonna go with that. Let's have a look. How do we do? Oh, not bad. Move it forwards ever so slightly. There we go. Right, parking brakes can come on. There's a Dougal coming in. I'm just going to switch over to the APU and switch the engines off. You guys won't be able to see this, obviously. That's fine. I'd rather watch a Dougal doing his landing. No pressure, Dougal. In fact, do I have time to do this? Yes, we do. No pressure at all, Dougal, but we're all watching. Beautifully done, sir. Very nicely done. Good work, Dougal. There we go. Excellent. Right, let's head back over here. We will get back in our aircraft and we will do our final clear up. Reset the master caution. We will have a look at this. So, electric hydraulic pumps can come off. We need some ground power. So we'll go over here. See if he's had a lot of practice. Exactly, Malky.
Willkommen in Hannover, taxi to gate 1.
Let's some shocks.
Via Bravo and Alpha 1.
Request that ground power. We will request the jetway.
Seabird 32 Whiskey, gate 17 via Alpha 1.
17 via Alpha 1.
Anti-ice can now come off. Probe heats can come off. They should have come off when we got there. We will switch to ground power. We can switch our fuel pumps off. We can put our isolation valve back to open. We can turn the packs off. We can let the passengers out. There we go. Done, done, done. Anti-collision lights, been 30 seconds. We can switch that off. Strobes we will leave on as we are doing a turnaround. Landing lights are apparently... Oh no, that's right. Off, yeah. Taxi lights off. APU can go off. And that's us done. Lovely. Master caution, reset that. Everything's sorted there. MCP. Actually, we've set that back to 10, 1, and 100. 0 on that. For the next leg. Fantastic. There we go. We are done. So, as Dougal suggested, we are now going to head over to Gatwick. So, I'm going to throw in a new flight into SimBrief. VO1, we are going from EDDV to EGGW in a 737-400. No, 737-800. I don't know why I said 400. Good grief, I clearly need more tea. Schedule block time 1:45. Perfect. Generate flight. Lovely jubbly. That is just perfect for the time that I have left available. Right. Where's Dougal parked? Oh, look at that. There's Dougal. Hello. You in that crazy old livery. I don't know why it's put you in that old livery. Maybe because it's a 319. Who knows? Let's file this flight plan, if it will let me. I might need to disconnect and reconnect. Call sign. Firefly. File. Says filed. Excellent. Go back to VATSIM radar and we'll have a look at my thing. Super. Right. GSX. Are you going to work now? No. Okay. That's not helpful because I kind of need you to push back with. So let's see if we can fix this. Task manager. Let's kill Karatal. Hello. Here we go. Karatal. You're not even. Yes, you are. You are running. End task. Okay. Let's try this again. Nope. GSX is very broken. That is not helpful. How do I sort this? Let's try a couple of things before I decide I need to restart the sim, which is the other option.
Set yourself on Lima 1. Contact 1 for Alpha.
Okay. This is not doing what I wanted to do. Right, apologies, folks. Oh, hello. That might have fixed it, because that just disappeared. Aha! Aha! I hit it with a big hammer. And it appears to now be updating. Whee! Terminal C stands 13 to 20, stand 15. It knows where we are. Sim brief route is okay. Excellent. GSX is fixed. There we go. Active Sky has updated my flight plan and has pulled in the updated weather, so that's good. Lovely. Right. Okay. So what are we going to do now? I am now going to pull in the new flight plan into here. It's a bold statement. GSX is fixed. Okay. That's very true, Malky. I'll give you that one. GSX is functioning currently. Let's go with that then. Hanover to Gatwick. Cost index is 5. Let's bring in the new flight into Navigraph. Import from SimBrief. Puma OFP. Cost index is indeed 5. Ground distance 448. Correct. Route 738. That looks fine. Excellent. So that's in. So we will then go to here. We'll clear out that. Index. Ident. Was in it. Route. Request a flight plan. EDDV to EGGW. It's a lighting change and a half. I think the lights, the ground lights have just been switched on. Yeah, so block fuel 6.1, which is what the OFP says. So set fuel, set payload, 0 fuel weight, 54.4. EGGW is Luton. You're spot on there. I was going to the wrong place. Thanks, Malky. What would I do without you? Well, obviously I'd end up in Luton, apparently. Dougal would end up in Gatwick. Right, let's try that again. UGKK. That's better. Why am I going to Luton? Generate flight. It's alright. No one saw anything. I'm fixing it. Look, EGKK. I don't know what you're talking about, Luton. Never saw a thing. Shh. Never mentioned Luton at all. 6.4. Right. There we go. OFP. I could have done Luton and diverted. That's what I should have done. Dougal would be like, where are you off to? I would have been like, where am I off to? Good grief. Right, block fuel on this 6373. So that's 6 point fuel, set payload. We are going to Gatwick. Apparently our divert is Manchester. It's a long way to divert if you're trying to get to London. You'd be very annoyed. Right, we'll select that route. Thanks, Streamlabs. So what you do there is do the Discord command and then don't respond to it.
Condor 15, are ready for taxi.
Condor 15, taxi runway runway 09 via Delta 1 and Echo.
No idea. No idea. Right, that's the route in. Load that up. That's loading.
Condor 15,
Right, while that is loading...
Right via Delta 1 and Echo.
While that is loading, I am going to take 2 minutes to have a quick break, and I'm going to go make myself possibly a strong coffee and try not to end up in Luton, and I'm going to take a quick break, so I will be back momentarily. Talk to you in a second, folks.
Condor 15, wind 08, 061 to knots, runway 09, cleared for takeoff, tschüss.
09 right, clear take off, Condor 15, danke, schönen Abend noch, tschüss.
Station, stand by 1 minute.
So, very good afternoon again from Speedbird 32 Whiskey, still an A319 on stand 17, information X-ray, IFR clearance to London Gatwick, please. Hanover Tower, Speedbird 32 Whiskey. Nothing heard, 32 Whiskey.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I am back. I have acquired a gigantic coffee, so hopefully that should help. Google can't raise tower on 12018. Have a look. 12018 is what I have in there. That's in radar. There's tower is online. Okay, let's just activate my route and we'll see if I can get some clearance. Certainly no sound of ATC coming along here. ETD.
Hanover Tower, Speedbird 32 Whiskey, comms. Check, please.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, say again.
I was trying to raise you. Looking for IFR clearance to Gatwick, please. We have information X-ray.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, Hanover Tower, roger. Information X-ray correct. Data approved. Cleared to Gatwick. VAXF to Yankee departure. Flight plan route. Climb vested to altitude 4000 feet. Squawk 1373.
Cleared via the Vaxi to Yankee departure. Initial altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 1373. Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, read back correct. Data approved.
And Hanover Tower, Firefly 301, stand 15, looking for clearance to Gatwick also, please.
Firefly 301, confirm your file to Echo Golf Golf Whiskey.
Negative, that should be Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. Let me just check. I filed the right flight plan, bear with.
Firefly 301, yeah, you have filed to Echo Golf Whiskey. Correction, Echo Golf Golf Whiskey.
So looking for, clearance to Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. Let me just check. I had to update my flight plan, so I might not have filed the right one. Just bear with me.
Yep, roger.
I thought I'd pressed file on that again. Right, hold on. Yes. Refile. Let's try this again. Full sign. Firefly. I'm sure I'd updated it.
Tower, Speedbird 32 Whiskey. Can you confirm the departure for me, please? I'm only showing VAX 2 Golf. Is 2 Yankee maybe 49 left?
No, it says
Yes,
locked
you
by
get
ATC.
correct. It's out of runway 09 left, but you can have 09 right as well.
09 right departure for the VAX 2 Golf would be useful, please.
Affirm, and revise clearance 1001.
Just gonna try this. There we go. Disconnect, reconnect, refile. And hopefully that should now update. And Hanover Tower, Firefly 301. I've updated that filing now, so that should be to Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, please.
Wonderful, thank you. Information, next correction information Yankee, revise clearance 1001. Cleared to Gatwick, VAXF to Golf departure, flight en route, climb vested to altitude 4000 feet, squawk 1364.
Cleared to Gatwick via the Vaksev to Golf departure. Information Yankee with QNH 1001. Initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 1364 for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, replay correct. Startup approved.
Startup approved. Okay, 1364. 1364 is in. Departure is the Vaksev 2 Golf off 09 right. Execute. Okay, that's done. Gonna update sim brief 09 right. Vaksev 2 Golf departure. I said sim brief, I meant Navigraph. That's fine. Performance in here, landing port Hanover 09 right. Import from there and import weather 1001 -1. Calculate that. Lovely. Request the performance information. Boom, boom, boom. Yankee, runway condition 6 still. Transition level 7,000. 090, 11 knots. Temperature -1, dew point -3, QNH 1001. Okay, that's all fine. Radar 119490, which we've still got in the box, so that's all good. We will load in our performance information. Cruise altitude for the flight is 380, so we will update that. And our planned fuel is exactly 3. We will go to here. Next page, we will actually no. Takeoff 2 derated again. Selected temperature is 44 degrees. And runway slope is 0. Runway winds 090 at 11. It's the 9. 090. It's 11. Firefly 301 startup approved, cleared to. Oh. Tower just sent me my clearance via vPilot, but then realised he didn't mean to do that. 090 at 11 knots. Put you in. That's fine. Flaps 5. CG there. What have we got? 136, 136, and 140. 136. 136.
Good avond, Ken 1791, cool establish alles runway 09 left.
140.
Get 1791, schönen guten Abend. Inflection, wind 090 left.
505, 515, but that'll be fine once we do this. So, auto brakes to RTO. We will do our MCP now, so 146, and runway heading is 088. Flight directors can come on. Initial altitude was 4,000, so we'll put that in the box. And we will arm LNAV and VNAV. Lovely. That's ready to go. Let's do some overhead panels. Anti-ice we're going to put back on because it is chilly. Your damper is on. Fuel pumps can now come on. We will get our APU started up. Dougal, how are you doing, my friend? Are you fairly close to being ready?
Tower, Speedbird 32 Whiskey, stand 17, request push and start, please.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, push pick approved, Alpha 1, face west.
Face which, sorry?
Anti-collision light, come on. Face
push start
west.
through face west, Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Right, so it's a left. Face west, nose to the left. That answers that question, Dougal. Thank you very much. Drink more coffee.
Wind check, 17 and a month.
Cruise altitude is
Wind
380. Landing altitude is 200. That's fine. Good. That's in. APU still hasn't quite started up yet. Give it a sec. Passengers, we're going to get you in and seat belted. Up. Electronic hydraulic pumps can come on. APU is up and running. Switch the power over. And let me tablet back. Ground ops, we will release that. We will check our parking brake is set. It is, so we can then remove the chocks. Does that remove the jetway? It doesn't. Okay. Put the chocks back in. We will release the jetway. There we go. Then we will remove the chocks. Dougal is pushing. We will get GSX connected and prepare for pushback. Swissport, you can do our pushback. Do you want to request de-icing? No. We should, but no.
KLM 1791, welcome in Hanover.
Dougal says, oh, I missed a bunch of chat here. Hold on a minute. Gatwick is busy. Expect to hold. Fair enough. There's a runway incursion at Gatwick with no supervisors online. Fantastic.
Get 1 via Lima and Lima 1, cross runway 09 center.
Is it an MD-11 with a Firefly air livery?
1 via Lima. Lima 1, cross runway 09 center. KLM 1791, tschüss.
I'm slightly concerned by there's a fire truck just there with its lights flashing. I don't know whether that's an indication of what they think I'm going to be doing with my flight, but you know. A nicely updated and nicely done airport, this from Hanover. Dougal, somehow you've repainted your aircraft in the time that it took me to reset up my plane. Look at that. You're now in a modern livery. You've gone forwards 20 years in 20 years. You've time travelled in space of 10 minutes. Fantastic. Right. Nose wheel going up. He's going to ask me to face west. So we'll click on that.
Tower, Speedbird 32 Whiskey is pushed and ready for taxi for 09 right, please.
Speedbird 327 description, Speedbird 32 Whiskey, taxi to point version right, via Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha and Echo.
Alpha 1, Alpha 2 and Echo for 9 right, 32 Whiskey.
Confirm Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha and Echo.
Alpha 1, Alpha 2 and Alpha. And Echo, 32 Whiskey. And Echo for 32 Whiskey. Apologies, it's been a long day.
Thank you.
And Hanover Tower, Firefly 301, ready for push and start.
Firefly 301, then clear of British Airways, Airbus A39 behind, pushback approved, face west.
When traffic is clear behind, push and start approved, face west, Firefly 301. Excellent. So we shall wait for Doggle to move out of the way. Google, whatever his name is, get out of the way. There we go. He's off. I swear he's slowing down we'll assume he was checking his brakes, not just to take his time. Right, parking brakes off. Commencing push. You don't want me to start the engines, so we'll just have to wait. Thanks very much, GSX. Following the procedures. I don't know what it does if I try and start it beforehand, so I'm not going to risk it. Okay, we are pushing nicely back here. There goes Dougal.
Clear to start engine.
Clear to start engines. Fantastic. First engine. We'll do engine 1 first this time. N2 coming in at 25%. We will introduce fuel. There we go. Fuel cutoff comes in. And
Set parking brake.
parking brake needs setting. There we go. Adam's just gone live too. Well, there we go.
Liberty 3 to Whiskey, wind 09 service 1 knots, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, cheers.
Clear for takeoff, 9 right, speedboat 32 Whiskey, thank you very much.
Blimey, he's halfway down the taxiway and he's still been cleared for takeoff. Right, they're unlocking the gear. We can start the other engine. That button. And we have N2. And coming up to 25%. 25%. Introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There goes the tug. That's the click of the engine. So packs can come on. APU bleed can come off. We'll switch on to the engine generators and switch off the APU. Veto heat can come on. There's our first wave. There's our second wave. Taxi lights can come on. Line the dude. There we go. That's done. That's done. That's sorted. No warning lights on our overhead panel. We are ready to go. And Tower Firefly 301 ready for taxi.
Firefly 301, taxi to one important runway 09 right via Alpha 2, Alpha and Echo.
Taxi to holding point for runway 09 right via Alpha 2, Alpha and Echo for Firefly 301. Okay, parking brake off. Introduce a little bit of thrust. There goes Dougal. Bye-bye. Parking brakes off. Alpha 2 is this one just here on the left. Alpha 2, Alpha and Echo, all the way down. Okay. Right, we're on the move now, so weather radar can come on. I haven't checked my flight controls, but that's fine. We can do that here while we are moving. Gonna do speed brakes to get them out of the way so I can see the thing. All the way left, all the way right, all over back, forwards. Lovely. Speed brake up, flaps 5 for takeoff.
November Charlie 5, squawk 1332.
Hannover Tower, Delta Echo India Papa Bravo, good afternoon.
Delta Echo India Papa Bravo, Hannover Tower.
Delta Echo India Papa Bravo, 5 minutes southwest of Whiskey 2, 3,500 feet. Cessna 1721 person on board, want to for landing via Whiskey 1.
Delta Echo India Papa Bravo, Hannover Tower, Roger. Runway 0 on the right, 0 on the left, QH 1001.
Anti-ice is on, isolation
Proceed
valve.
enter control zone via Whiskey route, traffic VFR,
Auto.
Diamond 42 at your 11 o'clock, 1 mile, not confirmed.
Engine start selectors to continuous.
Delta Echo Papa Bravo, unmute to VETSIM, can you speak slower, say again.
Fine.
Yeah, enter control zone via Whiskey route, Hannover QNH 1001.
Auto brake is set to R2.
Runway 0 on the right, 0 on the left.
Flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps
Enter
are
control
set,
zone
showing
via
5.
Whiskey, QNH 1001, active runway
Stabilizer
09,
trim
left 09 right. Delta Echo Papa Bravo.
Set for takeoff. MCP is set.
And Delta Papa Bravo, traffic, another VFR aircraft.
Recall button, press it again.
6 o'clock, 1.5
No
miles,
issues.
not confirmed.
Traffic in sight and known, Delta Echo India Papa Bravo.
Firefly 301, wind 090 degrees, 1 knots, runway 0 right, cleared for takeoff.
09 right, clear for takeoff for Firefly 301. Okay, landing lights on, strobes on, all the cabin.
Bird 32 Whiskey, do you want me over to departure? Or
Approaching, 09,
Bird 32 Whiskey,
right.
it's auto handoff in Hanover. After departure you have to call Bremen Radar by yourself immediately, please. Contact now Bremen Radar, 119.490, have a nice flight, cheers.
Apologies, 119490, 32 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Firefly 301, just to confirm, you copied.
Copied, automatic handover for
On
Firefly
runway
301.
09, right.
Pleasant journey, cheers.
Hannover Tower, Delta Echo Alpha Papa Oscar, hello.
Okay, auto first
Delta
armed.
Echo Alpha Papa Oscar, Hannover Tower, hello.
Delta Echo Alpha Papa Oscar, Diamond
Traffic
40,
on, TRAI,
Hannover,
stable, toga,
Whiskey
off we
route,
go.
with information Yankee for landing.
Delta Papa Oscar, Roger. Enter control zone via Whiskey route, runway 0 on the left, 0 on the right,
Speed is alive.
1001, traffic VFR Cessna 172.
80 knots.
3 miles.
100
Same level.
Delta Papa Oscar, entering control zone via Whiskey QNH 1001 and runway
rotate.
right and left and
Up we
looking
go.
for traffic.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Delta Papa Bravo, descend immediately below 2,500 feet.
Descending below 2,000 Delta Echo India Papa Bravo.
And Delta Papa Bravo, report altitude. You have
600 feet. Autopilot can come in.
Say again, Delta Echo Papa Bravo.
Flaps 1.
Delta Papa Bravo, at each mandatory reporting point, you have to report your altitude.
And we'll
report altitude,
hand
please. You
over
have passed
to
Whiskey.
Bremen Radar. Bremen Radar, hello, Firefly 301, passing 1,900 feet.
Firefly 301, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, climb via to flight level 100.
I'm via SID, flight level 100, Firefly 301.
Bank angle.
Okay, 100 in. We're on VNAV path, so that is all good. Flaps up.
Lufthansa 53, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Lufthansa 53.
That 32 Whiskey Alpha ATC,
those
monitor
lights can
advisory
go
122.8, have a good flight.
Engine start.
Advisory
Selectors back
122.8 for Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
Dougal
Thank you very
over
much.
to
Bye-bye.
advisory 122.8 is our next frequency. So 122.8 in the box. Lovely. So Dougal's 20 miles ahead. We are continuing our climb, which is all good. Next ATC, we've got Bremen radar.
7 Uniform Papa, establish ILS.
No, we don't.
Right.
It's Amsterdam radar, which we'll pick up again.
7 Uniform Papa, thank you. Contact on
Assuming
Tower
he stays on.
180, happy landing, bye bye.
Oh, we've got
120, 190, U-ring
London
7.
control on as
Uniform
well.
Papa, vielen Dank für den Service, bye
Some
bye.
good ATC on the way back.
Firefly 301, proceed direct at VOC.
Direct to Edwalk for Firefly 301. Direct Edwalk. Sorry, I know you guys couldn't see that. Here we go. Right, we don't need ATIS just now, so that can go away. Oh, here comes a fancy breakout. Look at that. Whee, that was pretty. Screenshot. All that ATC. Good net. We've got ATC across the board at the moment.
Right heading 360, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
Let me see if I can show you guys what the ATC
Descend
looks
to
like
2000
at
feet
the moment.
and turn right 360, Lufthansa 3.
Couple of buttons, hold on.
Firefly 301, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, have a good flight.
Advisory 122.8, thanks for your ATC today, bye bye. 1,000 to go, but we are just going to change that. Head all the way up to our cruise altitude, which is 3 something. 380. Lovely. Okay, we are on the way up. We're above 10,000 feet, so landing lights can come off now. I'm just going to do this. Hopefully I can show you guys momentarily what is this going to work. Oh, yeah, here we go. New thingy means I need to do that. Yeah, that's better. So, here is us. That's me, that's Dougal just ahead. And then we've got ATC all the way over here. We might have a bit of Unicom coming into Gatwick, but we'll see how we get on. They might not hand us over, we'll see. So yeah, lots and lots of fun ATC, and it's very busy. We got delivery, ground, tower, all on at Gatwick. So yeah, should be good fun. Good choice, Dougal. Well done. Good afternoon, Cornwall. Nice to see you. Nice to see you indeed. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so we are on our way up. 23 miles between me and Dougal. Some lovely views going on. And a lovely livery for this Firefly Air jet. Super. Okay, we are on the climb up. We're at 17,000. So flight level 177 now. We'll let the passengers out, I think. Right, let's just do our after takeoff checklist, make sure we've not missed anything. Engine bleeds are correct. Packs are on auto. APU bleed is off, and isolation valve is auto. Landing gear are up and off. Flaps are up, and no lights showing. Good. Auto brakes can be set back to off. So the next then will be our approach. Good afternoon, Larry. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Apologies for the information bar for those that have just joined, or the information bar stuff not working. I use a system called Streamflight to do all of that information, and it's got a funny thing, and it seems to only happen to me, where it causes me stutters unless I restart my computer, and I forgot to restart my computer before the stream. So yeah, not particularly helpful. So yeah, it switched off for the moment. I see Adam went live just after our departure. Yes, he has. I probably wouldn't have had time either to get to Dublin, unfortunately. So Gatwick's a really good choice for me. I need to be somewhere by about 6:30. So yeah, I probably wouldn't have time to do. I certainly don't have time to do another flight after this, and I probably wouldn't have had time to get over to Dublin. So yeah, all good. First time in the last month. Is he actually streaming as well as on? Oh well, I'll tell you what then. What we'll probably do after this, if he's streaming. Yes, he is. If he's streaming, then I will most likely drop him a raid after this. We'll drop in on him once we've ended our flight into Gatwick. Sounds like a good plan. How are we doing? Right, up to flight level 243 now. So yes, I'm going to work out. Gadget was in the chat earlier. Gadget is the lovely chap who's developed Streamflight. And as I say, it doesn't happen to anyone else that he knows of, and I've not seen it happen to anyone else that's using it. It just seems to be me. A restart of the PC has fixed it every time so far. So there must be a software conflict somewhere that's causing it. That said, I don't know when the last time I restarted this PC was. I don't restart it very often. It generally stays on 24/7, so it could just be that. How do I see the uptime of this PC? I can't remember how to do that on Windows. There is a way to do it. Task Manager, isn't it? Task Manager in Performance. Yep, there we go. Thanks, Larry. Let's have a look. Uptime is 4 days, 6 hours, 36 minutes. So yeah, it's been on quite a while. So it could be something to do with that. But we'll see. Yeah, I tend to not switch it off because all of my backups happen overnight while I sleep. All of my cloud backups and off-site backups and things. So I tend to leave it on most of the time. But anyway. Right. We're tootling along nicely here. There's me and Dougal. Dougal's now 27 miles ahead. That man has got his foot down. What are we doing? I'm doing 412. He's doing 444. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we are on our way. We should get Amsterdam radar contact us in a minute. 134375. So we'll get that in the box. 134375. Ready to go. Helps if you could see that I was doing that, but anyway, there we go. And a lovely sunset we've got going on here. Oh, there's that wonderful chase plane bug with this weird jerkiness. I don't know whose problem that is. I've heard Parallel 42 say it's a PMDG problem, and I think I've read somewhere PMDG saying it's not a problem with us. So who knows? I haven't flown anything but the PMDG since Chase Plane came out, 24. So I can't even confirm whether or not I get it on other planes. I'll be flying the Citation X fairly soon, so we'll see if I get it on that. Cornwolf redeemed posture check. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, I need to work out all of these points, channel points and so on, gnome points as they are called. Thank you very much. I have checked my posture and it was appalling, so I've realigned it and now it's a little bit better. So yes, gnome points are available. I am still working out how to make fun things happen with those gnome points. I got affiliate on the 13th of January after my last stream. So I've spent some time doing some fancy things with graphics. For those of you that weren't in at the start of the stream, he says trying to press some buttons. I've got some fancy updated screens. If I do this, look, I've got a new transition, I've got new fancy thing here and ending screens and all sorts of bits like that. So yeah, updated those. I've got some new alerts set up as well for when people sub and follow and things. There is absolutely no requirement or expectation for any of you to sub. You don't have to. I am not here for the subs. I'm here. I just happen to get affiliate status, so I might as well stick it on. And if anyone wants to sub, you are more than welcome. Any of the funds that come through from subs and so on will just go straight back into making the stream better. So, you know, if it's scenery, hardware, I'd like to get at some point a camera to show off some of the hardware. So I've got there were 2 directors online at Gatwick. Oh, fantastic! What did you pick, Dougal? Okay, well we'll get busy soon, so I'll just say this. But yeah, any of the funds that come through from subs, bits, anything like that, I will most definitely just be investing straight back into the sim and making these streams better. I enjoy doing it. I'm flying anyway. If I can help with some knowledge on Boeings or flying on VATSIM or anything like that, then great. As you can see, I've redesigned the in-game stream a bit. This bar was constantly cutting off the top of the screen just because it was sitting on top of it. So I've shrunk the actual image down now. So what you see at the top of the stream picture here is the top of my screen, and the bar's not overlaid on top of it. I'll probably need to fiddle around with the Twitch chat a little bit because that's it's a little bit small at the moment. It's not particularly useful for actually reading things. So yes, some things to work out, some things that still aren't going to work, and we'll go from there. Cornwall, if you should pull your finger out and do some streaming. Yeah, it's good fun, mate. I enjoy it. You get to show bad landings and all the fun stuff that I do, or even filing wrong flight plans that would have had me end up in Luton if it wasn't for Malky, who pointed out that I'd created a flight plan to Luton, not Gatwick. That would have been fun. Right, flight level 350. Yes. EGGW and EGKK, it's an easy mistake to make. Commonwealth says, I used to do it and have a YouTube channel too, but just not enough time in the day. It's exactly where I am, Commonwealth. At the moment, I got affiliate. I decided I'm going to try and stream at least once a month. I've set a schedule up. I do have a Discord, which I've created a while back, but I do have a Discord that people can join. It's not hugely active. Dougal's got a ping. I should get one too shortly. I do have a Discord. It has my schedules in. I'm aiming for once a month, and anything above and beyond that is a bonus. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I don't understand certain London ICAO. Why is Luton GW? There is a reason for it. I remember looking this up once. There is a reason for it. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I think it's a historical. I'm sure it's like a historical name for some reason, but I can't remember what it is. But yes, I do have a Discord. It's got my stream times in, stuff like that, or stream dates in, and so on. They're all subject to change. But yeah, I have a YouTube channel too. I did a few videos back in the day. Now I just use it to upload to these streams to somewhere. So yeah. Right, we're getting a bit dark here, so I'm just going to increase the lights up a little bit, make things a bit brighter. Got a funny light on over here. Why is there a funny light on? What's this funny light for? Anti-ice. That's why. In fact, I can switch the anti-ice off now. Don't need that anymore. No visible moisture. That should disappear now. Radar got you to speed up. I'm in their area now, so I'm going to hop over and contact them, I think. And we'll get a little bit busy, shall we? 134375.
Further van het advisory van Zoo, decimal 8, bye-bye.
220 Mike, bedankt.
Amsterdam radar, hello, Firefly 301, flight level 380.
Firefly 301, Amsterdam radar, identified flight level 380, good afternoon.
Excellent. He thinks I'm fast enough, obviously, so that is good.
Ryanair 35 Lima Delta, leaving controlled airspace, monitor advisory, tot ziens.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon. German cargo 6 Papa Sierra with you. I will send it to flight level 150 into Schiphol.
German cargo 6 Papa Sierra, Amsterdam below, squawk 2770.
Squawk is 2770 to 6 Papa Sierra Heavy.
Seaport 977 Juliet, contact London control 118.480, bye-bye. Contact under control 118, decimal 480. Goodbye. Speed 977 Juliet.
Leading a taxi 06 Alpha Info level 110430.
At taxi 06 Alpha Tango Amsterdam, climb flight level 240.
The taxi 06 Alpha.
Kilometer Yankee, contact with control 131.
Let me know if the ATC is too loud. I can see it's quite loud in the box.
6 Papa Sierra identified, Lamso 2 Alpha arrival, runway 06, descent flight level 100.
Lamso 2 Alpha arrival, runway 06, flight level 100, German, cargo 6 Papa Sierra heavy.
Chris gets to stand 5,000, he hands over to Gatwick approach. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thanks very much.
Louder than my voice, but you don't mind that. Okay.
Lufthansa 25 Charlie, contact London Control, 118.480 to cease.
Right. We should probably do some
Eurowings 1 Bravo Lima, your leaving control airspace, monitor advisory, continues.
Should we get the latest ATIS?
Amsterdam radar, goedemiddag, Transavia 957, inbound Eelde.
Transavia 957, Amsterdam identified. Proceed direct to RTIP, correction. Proceed direct to Flevo, expect runway 06.
Direct Flevo, expect 06 Rotterdam, Transavia 957.
I'll press the ATIS, see what it is.
UPS 28 Yankee, contact London Control, 118.480, bye-bye.
118.480, thank you, bye-bye. Fena 1301 with you, inbound Kubat, descending through flight level 340.
Fena 13 identified, the Blue 5 Alpha arrival, expect runway 06, descent flight level 260.
The Blue 1 Alpha arrival 06, and what was the descent flight level, sorry?
Flight level 260.
260. Fena 1301.
ATIS Golf, runway in use 08 right.
Indicated airspeed.
Transition level, flight level 80, ILS approach to be
Descent,
expected.
flight level
Okay,
100,
so
indicated
08
airspeed is
right.
250.
Savvy 957 for sequencing, speed 280
descent,
knots.
we're going to get the winds.
Can you repeat, Transavia?
And our transition level is
957 speed 280
so we need
knots
to
per greater.
change that.
Speed 280 is at knots of greater, Transavia 957.
300 knots or less.
Is that me?
Hello, good day, radar. From the 18 Tango, you're passing through 10,000 feet, climbing 120.
Take a minute to listen to the frequency, find out who the controller is, find out who the pilot is, and see if the controller is issuing instructions on the pilots and waiting for their repack. In this case, controller was issuing an instruction and waiting for their repack. Finnair 1301, speed 280 knots or less.
Folks, don't talk over each other, is basically what he was saying there.
Disregard.
Okay, so descent winds are in, transition level is set correctly.
230, 1 Tango, sorry about that.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Cargo 6 Papa Sierra, descent level 70, after Sugol, direct Sierra, Papa, Lima.
Descend flight level 70, then Sierra Papa Lima, German cargo 6 Papa Sierra heavy.
We'll just load them in again as we picked them up
Ryanair
again.
9 Sierra Kilo, level 360 inbound VCOT.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, Amsterdam radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Amsterdam Center, Transavia 189er, overhead Omina at flight level 24.
Transavia 189er, Amsterdam, set squawk 2771.
2771, Transavia 189er.
Good afternoon, Amsterdam Center, Lotan 5. Inbound for Romeo Alpha Victor Lima Oscar, flight level 340.
Wait to view the messages after you've got them.
German Cargo 6 Papa Sierra, contact Schiphol approach, 121, decimal 205.
Apparently not. Google, dang, he's loud. Yes, he is.
Sierra, contact approach, 121, decimal 205.
Okay, so we know that we're going to have 08, so we can do a bit of other planning. So 08 is final approach course, or ILS frequency will start off with 1109.
Good afternoon, United 125, climb flight level 240.
Climb 240,
109 on nav 2, nav 1, 10, 9,
Amsterdam by requested level.
transfer you in, so they're in. Final approach course is 08, 077.
Select X-ray, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, 2X, thank you. Amsterdam Control, good evening.
Okay.
648 with you.
Minimum is 396.
Descending Toto 0.
Two stations, but I got a kill in 268 Amsterdam. Proceed direct to River, runway 06. Descent flight level 150.
Direct River and...
so we've got
for runway 06.
London control on next 118,480. Well, should be our next frequency. 480.
Amsterdam, hello. Molix 2 Alpha. Arrival, runway 06. Descent flight level 100, level by Sugong.
Descent to flight level 100.
Okay, so that's in the box, ready to go.
The one that you're flying, Molix 2 Alpha arrival.
Molix 2 Alpha arrival for 1096, yeah.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, contact London control 480.
And after that, we might get Thames Director based on our flight plans. So 1327.
480.
118.0,
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, descent now, flight level 290.
Descent level 290, Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango.
And then,
contact London control,
after that, maybe 134440.
118.80.
Thames Director is just for LC arrivals, I think. Fair enough. We'll see what we get. Just note them down just in case.
1245 mine.
And then we've got Chris. If this was going to work. Come on, Batsim radar. Gatwick Director 126825.
Radar, good afternoon. Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie, level 330.
Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie, Amsterdam radar, good afternoon. Ryanair 9 Shell Kilo, proceed direct Papco.
Direct to Papco, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Direct.
Genex 6 for Juliet,
Tower.
to Gold, direct Sierra, Papa Lima, flight level 70.
26825.
After Sugol, direct Sierra, Papa Lima, flight level 70, Genex 6 for Juliet.
Finnair 1301.
Cover Southend and KB as well. Fair enough. 124230 for Tower.
Contact Langen radar 129er decimal 3, bye bye.
And ground 121805.
Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie, proceed direct Sonep.
86 Hotel, runway 08. Right. Current QNH.
Speed 250 knots.
994.
Cell 6 Mike Sierra, inbound bayonet, flight level 250.
And it will be the Tebra 2 Golf.
Transavia 957, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Transavia 957.
Missed approach altitude is 3,000.
Down at 290 for 3.
Oh, Dougal's 20 miles ahead.
Good evening.
37 miles to top of descent. Yeah, okay, so we are...
Finnair 9 Delta Mike, Amsterdam, low identified.
09 right, which is
flight level 3.
That's my departure.
Finnair 9 Delta Mike.
ILS 08 right. Tebra 2 Golf. Fire Timber Execute that. We're going to need to do some
Bravo Alpha
performance
Hotel, flight level
counts.
30, hello.
Echo Bravo Charlie Alpha, Echo Charlie Bravo Alpha Hotel Amsterdam, identified. Good afternoon.
Landing 08 right.
Hello,
Anti-ice will be on. Import weather.
Contact for Mike Juliet Amsterdam, low, climb flight
90904 0609. Outside air temperature is 6.
I wasn't calling you. Listen to the frequency for 1 second before calling. Hold the for Mike Juliet, flight level 280.
Oh, this guy's having fun, isn't he? In it, ref. Flaps 30. Says 40 knots. 44. Wind correction of 5. That's correct.
118480 Whiskey. Thanks very much. See you.
18480 is the next one, which is fine. ILS 08 right. Course is 110.9. 77 77 118.9. That's all good.
Say again, flight level KLM 2648.
Auto brakes. We will set you to auto brakes 3.
Flight level 70, KLM 2648.
We'll put the tablet back.
KLM 372, hello, Red Bravo Alpha arrival, runway 06. When ready, descent flight level 100, level by Sugol. Saskia 957, descent level 70.
Okay.
Amsterdam City Island 27 Alpha level 120.
City Island 27 Alpha, hello, climb flight level 200.
Let's do a very quick test. Stream flight, are you causing stutters? Yeah.
Amsterdam Center, lot 15, requesting 5 minutes out of copy.
And close stream flight again. No stutters. Dougal says, can't listen here, too busy. That's fine, mate. It is very busy, so no worries at all. Okay.
For Juliet, contact approach, 121, 205.
121.205, the next 6 knots, yeah, that's well.
Finnair 1301, descent flight level 100, after RTIP direct Sierra, Papa Lima.
Right, we should get handed over any second now.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, contact London Control, 1.480.
Radar KLM 643, passing flight level 80.
643, hello, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, KLM 643.
That's airport level 6 having uniform. If you're here, hello, climb flight level 260. Climb 260, airport level 6. KLM 2648.
Reset. So, we must be at top of descent.
Wait approach 121.205, KLM 2648.
Firefly 301, descent flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290, Firefly 301. Just in time, look at that. Descent has begun. Top of descent checklist, please.
Good afternoon. Finnair 1301, contact approach, 121.
Altitude pre-select. Altitude is in. Landing data. ILS is in. Auto brakes are set. Minimums are in. Nav radios, MCP is all set.
United 125, contact London Control, 118.480.
Anti-ice. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff. We will throw the anti-ice on.
Echo Charlie Bravo Alpha to Hotel, requesting flight level B90.
Center fuel tanks were never used. Crossfeed we don't need, and start selectors to continuous.
Saskia 1245 for further climb 153 122 decimal.
122.8, transfer 1245, choose.
Firefly 301, contact London Control 118.480. Bye-bye.
118.480, thanks for the ATC. Have a good afternoon, bye-bye.
Airport Eagle 6, Mike Sierra, up.
Version 270 knots or less.
Dougal Tash, if you haven't heard from KK directed by Timber, it's a mandatory hold there. Thank you, Dougal. Good to know.
London Control, good evening. United 125 with you, flight level 240.
United 125, hello, Logan 2 hotel arrival.
Logan 2 hotel arrival, United 125.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Lima, speed 165 knots until 4 DME.
165 knots until 4 DME, Lufthansa 6 Romeo.
London Control, hello, Firefly 301.
Advisory now until established.
Stepped on him, sorry.
7 Charlie, resume normal speeds, monitor advisory until established.
Resume normal speed, monitor advisory until established, Speedbird 777 Charlie.
Speedbird 977 Juliet, resume normal speeds, monitor advisory until established.
Monitor advisory until established, Speedbird 977 Juliet.
Lufthansa 25 Charlie, resume
I'll talk to him at some point.
Monitor advisory until established, bye-bye.
Reducing the speed and monitoring advisory until established. Have a nice one.
Speedbird 907 inbound to Heathrow, descend flight level 140.
Descend 150.
Speedbird 52 London, hello, climb flight level 190.
190, Speedbird 52.
Ryanair 2329 London, sorry, 3239, hello, Elbos 1 Mike arrival.
Sorry,
Ryanair 3239. Sorry, Ryanair 3239, we crossed, just say again, you read back at the Elbos 1 Mike. Ryanair 3239, Elbos 1 Mike arrival.
Confirm Elbos 1 Mike arrival 3239.
Thank you. Then Sunshine 301, hello, Tebra 2 Golf arrival.
Hello, Firefly 301, Tebra 2 Golf arrival for Firefly 301.
Under control, Tomjet 29 Papa with you.
Tomjet 29 Papa, report you
Okay.
passing altitude.
Passing 2100, Tomjet 29 Papa.
Tomjet 29 Papa, climb now, flight level 140.
So, next frequency then will be...
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, start your descent now. Speedbird 32 Whiskey, route
Thames Director is just EGLC MCKB.
Flight level 110.
So it's probably going to be
Flight level 110.
Gatwick Director 126825, 126.
Descending 120, Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
Emirates 787, descend flight level 160.
825.
Descending flight level 160.
Confirm call sign.
Emirates 787.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Lima, tower 123.805.
123 before the 215, Lufthansa 6 Romeo.
Ryanair 3239, route direct Welling.
Afternoons from St Kitts and Nevis. Good afternoon, Viper Strike. That sounds absolutely lovely.
Say again, sorry, 3239?
Ryanair 3239, route direct Welling.
Route direct Welling 3239.
So it's a hold at Timber if we've not heard from Director. Okay, so should we do a hold at Timber?
Tomjet 29 Papa, can I just confirm flight level 120?
Tomjet 29 Papa, route now direct to Welling, climb flight level 140.
Direct Welling 140, thanks, Tomjet 29 Papa.
Okay, I've put a hold in at Timber, just in case. And we'll just erase it if needs be. %99% sure to have been vectored by then anyway. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, but easy enough to chuck it in. But Got to check out an old estate and the Brimstone Hill Fortress. Views are gorgeous from that top of the fort. Sounds lovely, Viper Strike. Really does. It's on my list of places to go.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, speed 300 knots.
Speed 300 knots, 32 Whiskey.
Tom Jet 29 Papa, monitor advisory now. Bye-bye.
Roger advisory. I don't know how or why you did it.
Cheers, see ya. UPS 28 Yankee,
That's
contact
funny.
126, decimal 825. Bye-bye.
126, 825. Great job.
Cheers. Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, call Gatwick 126, decimal 825. Bye-bye.
Gatwick 126.825. Goodbye, Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
London, hello. City Ireland 27 Alpha, level 200 at UpNet.
City Island 27 Alpha, hello.
Yeah, okay, so he's going into Gatwick. He got handed over straight. Right, okay, that makes sense.
Ireland 27 Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, 9 descend, flight level 90.
You are just talking to Speedbird and inbound for Gatwick, Speedbird 907.
Speedbird 907 inbound to Heathrow, descend flight level 90.
Now, I'm not descending. He told me to do the arrival.
The speed restriction was for you, 290 knots.
Okay, maintaining.
Thunder Control Tower 907, is it possible to get a shortcut? This is the one heading to Frankfurt.
Stand by, I will see what I can do.
Appreciate it, Speedbird 907.
London Control, Firefly 301. Can I confirm I'm to descend via the arrival for Firefly 301?
Firefly 301, you can descend now, flight level 140, level Abton.
Descend now, flight level 140, level by ABTA for Firefly 301.
City Island 27 Alpha, when ready, descend flight level 90, level by Jacko.
Okay. Right, we are going to throw the old speed brakes out because we are 3,500 off our descent path, and he said level by ABTA.
Emirates 787, speed 250 knots or less.
Emirates 787, speed 250
That's already in as a constraint, so.
Speedbird 52, direct Redford.
Okay.
Speedbird 52.
Speed brakes are out. We are descending. We are slowly pulling it back.
Right, 2 at once. Who's at 180? No. Okay. Speedbird 907 to Frankfurt. You can call Amsterdam 134.
It's brought our speed back up. That's coming back in. VNAV is doing its thing. So we've got speed brakes fully out, dropping down at 5,000. Information Indigo has just come in. India, sorry. Flight level 80, ILS approach expected. Still 994. Nothing has changed there. Okay, that's fine. We're now 1,600 off our path, so that's fine. Maintaining speed.
Climbing flight level 240.
1,300.
United 125, descend flight level 160.
Descend 160, flight level 160, United 125.
Ryanair 995 Yankee.
1,200. That's coming back.
Ryanair 995 Yankee.
Good. Alright.
787 descend flight level 9.
Damn it, LRM wasn't running, so it didn't register my flight. Ah, that's a shame, Malky. Hate it when that happens.
Flight level 120.
Down to 120, 32 Whiskey.
Speedbird 907 into Heathrow, resume normal speeds now and monitor advisory.
900 feet off. At 300 feet, I'll put the speed brakes back in.
Flight level 180.
Okay, Speedbird 546. I don't know where the hell you are, but just wait until there's a moment when I'm not talking to... Oh, you're outside my airspace, just climb on Unicom. You weren't transferred to me, so it means you're not in my airspace. Speedbird 907, monitor advisory now until you're established on the ILS.
Okay. 300 feet. Speed brakes back in.
07, monitor Unicom until established. No, monitor Unicom.
That's it. Air taxi 06 Alpha Tango, monitor advisory now until established, then call the tower.
There we go, 160 feet off. There we go. We've corrected our flight plan deviation. Switching from my install from MS Store to Steam, FSUIPC doesn't seem to pick up the sim running. Ah, I see, Malking.
132.7,
Yeah, I had some issues with that. I just always have made sure I start it manually. To be honest with you, I haven't used LRM for ages. I'm using ElevateX to log my flights. I know it doesn't then throw it into the Firefly Air stuff, but I've had more problems with LRM than not, basically. So.
And Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, descend flight level 130.
Both tried the CLI and the Windows one.
Control, hello there. It is. Sorry, just finding you in the list. It is a Rennes 1 November arrival for Luton.
Rennes 1 November, 634 Charlie Quebec. London, hello, and 6 Charlie 4000.
Ryanair 6 Sierra Charlie, London Control, hello, climb now,
right.
100.
Climbing 100, 6 Sierra Charlie.
Perfectly on our path. We are we will set our Barrow 9 and 9 up 4. I think that was the latest. Let's just double check, shall we?
Longboat 1012, London Control, hello, climb flight level 150.
Longboat?
We climb 150.
United 125, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, United 125.
Ryanair 6 Sierra Charlie, stop climb flight level 80.
Stop climb 80, Sierra Charlie.
Ryanair 995, Captain.
Direct Clapton, Ryanair 995 Yankee.
Bing bong.
Abton, Ryanair 995 Yankee.
994. That is correct. Longboat is Norse, I think. Ah, that makes sense, Larry. I'd never heard that one.
45, you're not in my airspace, monitor advisory. Brake. Speedbird 32.
Thank you for that, Larry.
825.
126825, you're doing a great job, and just for info, your mic keeps cutting out every now and again.
Cheers, thank you. Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, descend flight level 120.
Alright, Dougal's been handed over there, just above Hyde and Ashford in Kent. Okay, that makes sense.
Tebra 2 Golf arrival for Gatwick.
Anti-ice is all still on. We are coming up on flight level 170.
Ryanair 6 Sierra Charlie, climb flight level 100.
Climbing 100, 6 Sierra Charlie.
Ryanair 88 Golf Romeo, hello there, climb now, flight level 90. Longboat 1012, climb flight level 230.
We climb to 3002.
Speedbird 512, hello there, further climb very shortly.
North Atlantic UK. Okay, thanks, Melky. That's cool.
52, contact Amsterdam 134.37.
Though Morse Atlantic would be good as well.
134.37.
Can only communicate in Morse code.
Why do you do these things, bro?
Car Airfly 301, route direct Lark.
Direct Lark for Firefly 301.
Ryanair 3239, monitor advisory now, bye-bye.
Direct Lark.
Monitor advisory, thank you very much. Ryanair 3239.
Ryanair 995 Yankee, climb and flight 0.
It was 42 miles ahead of me now.
Ryanair 995 Yankee, climb flight level 310.
Dash dash dot dot exactly.
310 Ryanair 995 Yankee.
Speedbird 512, climb flight level 210.
Hello, Condor 4 Mike Juliet at flight level 300, descent 280.
Condor 4 Mike Juliet, London, Rinnis 1 Alpha arrival, descend 220.
This is 1 Alpha arrival and this is flight level 220, Condor 4 Mike Juliet.
United 125, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, United 125.
Ryanair 88 Golf Romeo, climb further your discretion, monitor advisory. Bye now.
So, after we're switched over to Director, it'll be Tower 124230 being the next ATC after that.
Direct Aptum, climb flight level 120.
Direct Aptum, climbing 120, 6 Charlie.
Easy 34
I
Charlie,
suspect
Quebec,
to be handed over in about 5 minutes.
Direct offset for ET34.
Coming up on thousands to go.
Redfer. Easy 79 November Quebec, route direct Aptum.
Direct Aptum, easy 79 November Quebec.
Condor 4 Mike Juliet, descend flight level 180, level by Idisi.
This is flight level 180, level by EDZ, Condor 4 Mike Juliet.
Ryanair 6 Sierra Charlie, climb flight level 140.
140, 6 Sierra Charlie.
United 125, monitor advisory now until established. Bye bye.
Monitor advisory until established, United 125.
Busy radio.
Longboat 1012, route direct Redfer, climb flight level 290.
Let's have 290.
Okay, we've hit our altitude. We are now.
995 Yankee.
So we are.
Rex to Coxie. Kilo Oscar Kilo.
That's fine. So our path is ahead of us because we got down early.
And Brussels 131.1, Ryanair 995.
So that's coming down. So I'm not worried about descending just yet. If we get to Arnhem and we're not descending, I will
Ryanair 6 Charlie climb, flight
have
level
a conversation with them, but we're alright at the moment.
310, 6 Charlie.
I suspect we'll be handed over fairly shortly anyway.
Firefly 301,
Here we go.
descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, contact Gatwick 126.825. Bye bye now.
Gatwick 126.825. Fantastic job. Thanks very much. Bye bye.
Cheers. See ya.
4.230.
Very good job there. Right, Gatwick Director.
Right 040 degrees, cleared ILS 08 right.
UPS 28 Yankee, I got 180 knots. What was that heading?
It's right 040, cleared ILS.
040, cleared ILS.
Tomjet 29 Hotel, descent to 4,000 feet, right, heading 360 degrees.
Good evening, Easy 45, passing 3,000 feet.
Lufthansa 2 Papa 33 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 909 at 4 hectopascal.
Descending altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 909 at 4 hectopascal.
2 Tango, descend flight level 900.
Descend flight level 900, Shamrock 2 Tango.
Tomjet 29 Hotel, speed 180 knots, right 040 degrees, report established 08 right.
Speed 140 knots, 180 knots, right 040 degrees, report established, runway 08, right, subject 29.
Look, Papa Mike, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
Gatwick Director, hello, Firefly 301.
305, speed 220 knots.
Locked in.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, fly heading 305, speed 220 knots.
Heading 305, speed 220 knots, Eurowings 5 Kilo.
Easy 45, you push your level, stop your climb and descend to the SID level.
Stopping climb will descend easy.
UPS 28 Yankee, speed 160 knots, maintain to 4 DME.
160 till 40 ME, UPS 28 Yankee.
Gatwick Director, Firefly 301.
50, requesting current climb to flight level 220.
D458, continue on Unicom.
Easy 458, continue on Unicom.
01 Gatwick, hello, standby, call you back. Tomjet 29 Hotel, the heading 0.
I assume that was for me.
To establish, make your speed now 160 knots.
Yes, you do recognise that voice, Malky.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, turn left, heading 260 degrees.
Left 260, 32.
There's a Dougal.
143, descend flight level 90 with about 5 minutes delay in the hold.
Oof, we've got holds going on. Excellent. Chris is very good. Yeah, you're right.
Yep, you weren't instructed otherwise. UPS 28 Yankee, contact tower 124.230.
124.230.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, turn right heading 355.
Right heading 355, Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
He's told me to stand by. He hasn't given me any instructions, and I haven't been approved past timber, so I'm leaving that hold in.
Hello, squawk 3751. Super 32 Whiskey, 30 miles, 08 right. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 909.4 hectopascal.
Down to 5,000 feet, 909.4 hectopascal, 32 Whiskey.
Easy 29 Delta Juliet Gatwick, hello, maintain flight level 80, information is in.
Information India on board, maintain flight level 80,
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, right 040 degrees, when established localizer 08 right, descend glide path.
Right at 040.
Alright, I've got a Tomjet who looks to be entering a hold.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, turn left heading 250 degrees and descend to flight level 80.
I don't know where that Tomjet's going, to be honest with you.
Easy 537 Echo, passing breakdown.
Easy 537 Echo, thanks, nothing further, continue Unicom. Eurowings 85 Charlie, correction, Easy 85 Charlie Romeo.
Easy 85 Charlie Romeo, go ahead.
Easy 85 Charlie Romeo, hello, squawk 3752.
Squawk 3752, 85 Charlie Romeo.
Tomjet 143, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100, Tomjet 143.
No idea.
Easy, just checking when with the uniform.
Easy 45, yeah, you didn't bother following the SID, so you can just do what you want, really, I don't care.
Okay.
Gatwick, hello, Easy 79 November, Quebec, we are inbound Upton at flight level 190.
So, he's going down to flight level 10. We are at flight level 11-0, so it's going to be an interesting one.
Easy 79 November, Quebec, Gatwick, roger. Tomjet 29 Hotel, Tower 124.230.
All sorts going on there. I am on a direct course for this chap.
32 Whiskey, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
180 knots down to 4,000, 32 whiskey.
Easy 85 Charlie Romeo, maintain flight level 80, fly heading 290 degrees.
Flight 290, maintain level 80, easy 85 Charlie Romeo.
But there is 1,000 feet separation, so that's alright.
Passing 3,600 feet, 6,000 C442.
Easy 94 Alpha Victor Gatwick, hello, maintain altitude 6,000 feet on reaching.
Maintain 6,000 on reaching 994 Alpha Victor.
Tomjet 143, descend flight level 90.
Descend level 90, Tomjet 143.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Right 360, 32 Whiskey.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, 30 miles, 08 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 909 4 hectopascal. Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 miles until 4 DME, Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
Tomjet 143, descend flight level 90.
Descent 90, Tomjet 143.
Firefly 301, descend flight level 100, hold at timber.
Flight level 100, hold at timber, Firefly 301.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, tower 124.230.
Well, we've got timber put in, we are above him, and we are entering the hold, so...
1050 degrees, when established localizer 08 right, descend glide path.
This is what we're doing. We are entering this hold behind Tomjet 143.
045, when established 08 right, descend glide path.
Right 045, when established, descend on the glide. Sorry, your mic's cutting out a bit.
Easy 29 Delta Juliet, hold at Willow as published.
Hold at Willow as published.
Easy 29 Delta Juliet, descend to flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80.
Okay, we're in the hold. 200.
Hold Willow as published, Channel 2 Tango.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. Easy 85 Charlie Romeo, turn
There's
left
that
heading
Tomjet.
260 degrees.
Worth a screenshot. Yeah.
260, easy 85 Charlie Romeo.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, 90 degrees. Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Right 350,
So we've got 3,000 feet to get to timber at 7,000, which is the constraint. So we're going to be holding for a little bit. Let me get rid of... That's busy, busy.
Descend flight level 100, MJ, hold Willow, Griffin 9 Hotel Uniform.
UD29 Delta Juliet, test you're on standard pressure 1013.
I think Dougal managed to sneak in time to skip the holds, so that's all good.
Charlie Romeo, 30 miles, 08 right.
124.230 is the next frequency, so we'll get that in the box.
Descend 5,000, QNH 994, easy 85 Charlie Romeo.
Super 32 Whiskey, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
124.230.
Eurowings 5 Kilo Tango, turn right heading 040 degrees. When established localizer 08 right, descend glide path.
That Tomjet is doing 250 in the hold.
32 Whiskey, contact tower with the call sign only, 124.230.
So I'm fairly sure it's not the published speed.
4230, great job, see you mate.
Easy 79 November Quebec, descend flight level 110.
Down flight level 110, Easy 79 November Quebec.
Easy 85 Charlie Romeo, contact director, call sign only, 118.950.
It's 118.950, easy 85 Charlie Romeo, taxi by.
No, max is 220.
Easy 94 Alpha Victor, nothing further, continue on Unicom.
Unicom, easy 994 Alpha Victor, bye-bye. Come on, kid, Tango, apologies about that, we're just going to get Willow and we're going to correct it there.
I'm doing 200, which is fine. Oi, oi, oi. Busy, busy, busy.
32 Whiskey, Tower 124230.
You already sent him across. Manic. It is, mate. You're not wrong.
Young's 5 Kilo Tango, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 until 4 DME, holding translation.
Young's 5 Kilo Tango, contact tower 124.230.
Tower 124.230, holding translation, bye.
Easy 29 Delta Juliet, cancel hold, fly heading 270 degrees.
Ooh.
Cancel hold, fly heading 270 degrees.
That's a different voice. Doing a handover.
143, cancel hold, descend flight level 80, fly heading 275.
Cancel hold, descend 80 and turn heading 275, Conjet 143.
Easy 29 Delta
Oliver.
26 track miles, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 994 hectopascal, speed 220 knots.
Descend rotate 4,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
Okay, we've got a new Gatwick director on. It's fine. Let's just have a look here. Fuel quantity. We're going to be landing with 3.3, which is fine.
32 Tango, speed 220 knots.
Got 37 minutes available in the hold.
Turn heading 260 degrees.
Roger, cancel hold, speed 220 left, 360, Shamrock 32 Tango. Director, hello, Lufthansa 05 Charlie, climbing 6,000 feet.
That's that Tomjet still.
Director, hello. Easy 9 in November, cut, back, enter timber hold, that's published right hand turn.
Hold timber published right hand turn, easy 9 number 2.
Fly 301, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90 for Firefly 301.
Easy 29 Delta Juliet, contact Gatwick director.
There we go.
118.950.
Gatwick left, 950, hold on only, easy 29 Delta Juliet, thanks for getting
Shamrock 32 Tango, 34 track miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, connection 994 hectopascals.
PSN for defense.
1,000 to go.
Gatwick departure, I said 320, 3,000 feet.
Lufthansa 05 Charlie, fly heading 140 degrees.
Heading 140, Lufthansa 05 Charlie.
I said 320, Gatwick director, hello, continue flying with 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, was there any other, everything else?
Next, there's no further ATC, continue 122.8.
122.8, back.
Shamrock 32 Tango, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4,000 feet, Shamrock 32 Tango.
Roger 143, fly heading 300 degrees.
Heading 300, Tomjet 143.
Okay, so that Tomjet ahead of me has been sent out. I'm assuming we'll get down a little bit further.
9 in November, correct, descend flight level 100.
Where's that Lufthansa 5 Charlie going? Oh, he's leaving. Okay.
Griffin 98, Hotel Uniform, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Griffin 98, Hotel Uniform.
Okay. This has been a good challenge.
Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform, confirm you're entering Willow Hold as published with left-hand turns.
Negative, we're entering with right-hand turn. Shall we change that on the next round, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform?
Yes, please. It's published as left-hand turn.
Roger, apologies, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform.
Charlotte 32 Tango, turn right heading 280 degrees.
Read your charts, folks.
20 degrees, Charlotte 32 Tango. Jet 143, 32 track miles, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 994 hectopascals.
Descent 4,000, QNH 994 Tamjet.
Now, there's an easy...
05 Charlie, resume and navigate in direct seaford, climb now, flight level 80. Climbing flight level 80, direct seaford, 05 Charlie.
There, that's going to be entering the hold above me.
Maintaining altitude
Just need to keep an eye on him.
With QNH 994 hectopascals.
Tower 2 Tango, 2 Tango, apologies, 3435 all correct, now Tower 2 Tango.
Tower 2 Tango, no worries. In that case, maintain 3,000 for your altitude to Gatwick direct 118.950.
Tower 2 Tango, 118.950, maintain altitude, Tower 2 Tango, thanks.
Jet 13.
I don't know what that red light is.
270 degrees.
Who's that going to be? Left-hand window.
Confirm that was for Tamjet 143.
Is that possibly that Ryanair?
Left heading 260 degrees.
Oh no, that's probably that Air Canada actually.
Gatwick Director, good evening. Golf Juliet Kilo Bravo Kilo with you, flight level 150.
Golf Juliet Bravo. Correction, Golf Juliet Kilo Bravo Kilo Gatwick Director. Hello, landing Z right with no delay. Information hotel current. Enter Willow Hold as published, left-hand turns.
Enter Willow as published, hold left-hand turns, and 08 right, no delay for Golf Juliet Kilo Bravo Kilo.
Jet 143, contact Gatwick Direct.
So, if we run out of fuel,
Call sign only 118.
or if we get low on fuel, where are we going to go?
Lufthansa 05 Charlie, continue unrestricted climb with 122.8. Bye-bye.
Say again, Lufthansa 05 Charlie.
Lufthansa 05 Charlie, continue an unrestricted climb with 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, thank you, Lufthansa 05 Charlie.
Where would we go at this point?
3750.
Our alternate is Manchester. I don't want to go there.
Flight 301, cancel hold, fly heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Cancel hold, fly heading 270 degrees and speed 200 knots for Firefly 301.
Fly 301, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots for Firefly 301. Okay, 270. Cancel the hold.
Golf Bravo Kilo descent flight level 100. Enter Timber Hold as published. Enter Willow Hold as published. Left-hand turn.
Heading select. Flying 270, which is what we are doing.
Left-hand turns. Golf Juliet Kilo Bravo Kilo.
And he's got us on vectors.
Hello,
Okay. I was going to say you could always divert to Luton.
5 miles from
Well, we don't need it, but yes, that could have been an option. I was looking at.
Hello, landing Z right with no delay. Information.
Yeah, I don't know.
Current speed 220 knots.
Luton.
Level 120.
Descent 120, 220 knots, and it's 08 right. Right now, right tip.
Maybe Farnborough. I could have flown into Farnborough.
Firefly 301 descent, flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Firefly 301. What's HH?
98 Hotel
Bournemouth.
Cancel hold.
I've landed in Bournemouth.
Right heading 300 degrees, descent, flight level 80. Speed 220 knots.
Cancel hold, turn right heading 300, send 80, speed 220 knots, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform.
Easy 79 in November, Quebec, descend, flight level 90.
Run flight level 90, easy 79 November, Quebec.
Golf Bravo Kilo, descend, flight level 90.
90, Golf.
Yeah, we could have landed at Bournemouth. I probably would have gone to Bournemouth. That's him having tech issues, it seems. Oh, okay.
Easy 35 Delta Golf,
into traffic.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hello, maintain flight level 120, landing 08 right with no delay.
So I could have landed Bournemouth. Probably where I would have gone.
For flight level 120, we have traffic inside in front of us and left of us.
Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform 28 track miles, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 994 hectopascal.
28 track miles, descend 5,000, QNH 994 hectopascals, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform.
Is there 58 Gary Director?
We have 58, flight level 100 inbound.
There, 8,000 as requested. Landing with 3.1
Information hotel current.
tons of fuel, so that's fine.
With right hand turn.
085 information hotel and hold as published.
I'm down, that was a crazy arrival. It was, and you suggested this. Dougal, so it's all your fault. Good fun. I'm enjoying it. It's good to be challenged.
Report your altitude to Gatwick Director 118.950.
118.950, Griffin 9 Hotel Uniform, thanks.
Easy 79 in November, Quebec cancel hold. Descent flight level 80. Fly heading 320 degrees.
Roger, cancel hold. Descent flight level 80 and fly heading 320. Easy 79 in November, Quebec.
Is there 58 descent flight level 90?
Flight level 90,
Gatwick Griffin 6 descended down to 5,000.
Griffin 6 Juliet Whiskey Gatwick Director, hello. Continue flying with 122.8, bye bye.
Okay.
Virgin 771, continue flying with 122.8, bye bye. Fly 301, 28 track miles, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 994 hectopascal.
Descend now 4,000 feet, QNH 994 hectopascals, Firefly 301.
Easy 79 in November.
Okay, off we go.
270 degrees.
Landing 270 is 79 in November, Quebec.
Easy 36 Tango Mike, Gatwick Director.
So he's going to route us round. So let's do.
Delay 5 to 10 minutes. Enter Willett, enter Timber hold as published with right hand turn. Climb flight level 100.
I'm just going to go V speed to make life easy.
Copy delay, hold at Timber on a right turn and climb now 100. Easy 36 Tango Mike.
Keep an eye on the speed.
Fly 301, contact Gary Director, call sign only 118.950.
118.950, call sign only for Firefly 301.
Runway 812, descend flight level 100,
That's an interesting one, 950.
Flight level 100 and hold at Willow, right hand, Maro, Ryanair 812.
There we go. Gatwick Director, hello, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, Gatwick Director, hello, 29 miles from touchdown, sound right heading 300 degrees.
Right to 300 for Firefly 301. Right, I was told 220. We are descending and we are a little bit above speed there. So we will slow ourselves down with the use of some speed brakes. And maybe flaps 1 just to really get some drag going. All the lights in the sky. Busy, busy. Oh, Someone in a Vision jet going from Manchester to Gatwick who is in a hold.
908 Hotel Uniform, speed 160 knots till 4 DM.
Speed 160 till 4, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform.
One of those dots is a Vision jet. I think the little one just there. Dougal, crazy on the ground. Controller having to remind pilots to listen. Be glad when the weekend is over and the kids are back to school. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the heads up on that, Dougal. I'm going to make sure my iPad is...
301, turn right heading 340 degrees. Descent altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Turn right 340, descend to 3,000 feet and speed 180 for 55301.
Griffin 908 Hotel Uniform, contact Gatwick Tower, call sign only 124.230.
Gatwick Tower 124.230, thanks for ATC, Griffin 98 Hotel
The
Uniform.
speed going down 180 knots. We are descending. We'll do flaps 5 if we're doing 180 knots. Just give us a bit more drag. Descending down to 1,200 feet a minute. Slowing down. Ooh, he's put you in front of that Ryanair. Oh, he has. That's going to be a fun one.
Firefly 301, turn right heading 045, cleared ILS approach runway 08 right.
Turn right 045 and cleared for the ILS for 08 right for Firefly 301. Lovely, right. Cleared for the ILS. We don't have a glide slope yet, so VOR lock we will enable, and when the glide slope comes in, we will arm approach mode. Descending to 3,000, we're at 3,000. Flaps 5, I've been told, speed 180. Tower frequency is 124.230, so I need to make sure that's in, because it's not. 124.230.
Firefly 301, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 to 4 DME for Firefly 301. 124.230 is primed. We are slowing to 160. I think that Ryanair's, he's given some extra track miles to Google, so we might be alright there. Yeah, too high. Information Juliet, still 994.
Gatwick direct to Golf Juliet, Kilo Bravo Kilo.
We've incepted the localizer approach mode. Guide slope is armed.
Touchdown, turn right heading 320 degrees.
320, Golf Bravo Kilo.
160 till there. We have 9 miles to go. Put the gear down at 8. 160 till 4, he said, which is fine. So we're going to be aiming to come off at high speed at Delta on the left-hand side.
Golf Bravo Kilo, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000, Golf Bravo Kilo.
Firefly 301, contact Gatwick Tower, call sign only 124.230.
124.230, thanks, bye-bye. Okay, over to tower frequency. We're at 8 miles, gear coming down. Gatwick Tower, hello, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, Gatwick Tower, good afternoon, testing 060 degrees 9 knots and with 08 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, Firefly 301. Okay, gear down, flaps 15, gear down and 3 green. So we'll go flaps 30, 160 to 4. We're at 7 at the moment.
Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform, runway 08 right, clear to land.
090 right, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform.
Stand to 18 Oscar Mike, contact...
Totally didn't forget my landing lights.
825, right.
Not like I didn't ever sit in the hold for 10 minutes at 10,000 feet. Anyway. Okay, landing checklist. Engine start selectors are on continuous. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps 30. Landing gear down. Flaps 30. Green light. Auto brakes 3. Gear down 3 green. Lovely. We are 5 DME. Runway in sight. And we are 4 DME. We will drop to minimum approach speed.
Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform, welcome to Gatwick. AK left when able. Hold short Juliet. Contact ground 121.805.
AK 800 Juliet, ground 121.805. Bring you upstairs. Thank you, Griffin 98 Hotel Uniform.
121.805 is in the box. We're at 1,000. We've not been cleared, so I won't take it off just yet. We are at minimum approach speed.
55301, runway 08 right, clear to land.
08 right, cleared to land, Firefly 301. Auto throttle and AP off.
Approaching 08 right.
Bit of a headwind here, a bit of a head and a crosswind. Bit low, correcting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Easy 3815 Juliet 1 line up runway 08 right, caution 1 intersection, departure ahead.
50.
Line up 08 right, and we'll be aware of the departure ahead of us. Easy 31.
Griffin 6 Juliet November by Hotel 1 line up runway 08 right.
Line up 08 right.
That'll do. 205, a little bit to the right, but that's all good. Let those brakes and reversers do its thing. Reversers engaged.
1,500 meters remaining.
And off we will turn here. Reversers disengaged, auto brakes disengaged. Keep the throttle going. Landing lights off. Strobes to steady. APU can come on.
Approaching runways. Gatwick, hold short Juliet, contact ground 121.805.
Hold short Juliet, contact ground on 121.805 for Firefly 301.
Gatwick Tower, hello, Golf Juliet, Kilo Bravo, Kilo.
Golf Juliet, Kilo Bravo, Kilo Gatwick Tower, good afternoon. Set 70 degrees, 8 knots, runway 08 right, continue approach to the depart ahead.
Over to ground.
Easy 6767, Gatwick ground readability 5, break, Ryanair 180, taxi Juliet, hold short, Papa.
He said hold short Juliet, this is the end of the runway.
Gatwick ground easy,
I think I can move forwards a little bit.
Stand 175 right, information Juliet, ready for IFR clearance to run Fuchimo.
Easy 211 Lima,
825 for Dougal, okay.
Gatwick ground is Jet 225, approaching to rest off.
It's Jet 225, Gatwick Tower 124.230. Did have you off earlier, bye-bye.
240 is more 230, Jet 225.
Gatwick ground, hello, Firefly 301 at Romeo, holding short Juliet.
Firefly 301, Gatwick ground, Roger. Hold position on Quebec very shortly. Expect to stand 554.
Hold position and expect stand 554 unless I could get stand 23 if possible.
23 is available. Firefly 301, just after give way to the KLM 090, 73 137 who's just joining Juliet, then taxi stand 23 via Juliet Papa Kilo.
Hold short, give way to the KLM and then taxi via Juliet Papa Kilo to stand 23 for Firefly 301.
Lufthansa 12 Bravo.
Okay, he's out of the way. APU is on and running. Speed brakes can go up. Flaps can come up and flight directors can go
Lufthansa 12
off.
Bravo.
He's
Roger.
out the way. No one coming this way.
Stand by, I'll call you back.
We are going via Juliet. Bit fast in the turn there. Sorry, passengers. Okay, so let's see if GSX is going to play nice or if it's going to be horrible. Yes, select from map. We are going to stand 2-3 next to Dougal, which is that one. Select. No, I don't need to follow me. And we will do British Airways handling, I think. So he said Juliet, Papa and Kilo. Papa's next left. Okay. Screenshots.
Speedbird 255, G4 person start. Speedbird 868, set squawk 2001.
Hopefully that Ryanair is holding. Appears to be. I have been cleared via Papa, so we will do that. Hello, Ryanair.
EZ74 Yankee November Gatwick ground, stand by for clearance. I will call you back.
And then Kilo is the next one. There's the Dougal. The livery didn't change, Dougal. You're still in the same plane as when you took off. Amazing.
Good evening, Eugene 52 Tango stand 107, aircraft 8320 information Juliet, request clearance to Schiphol.
World Express 1 Papa.
Probe heats can come off actually while we think about it.
Sorry, he's got blocked there at the end.
Set squawk 1141.
Set squawk 1141.
Dougal's had a big old Lufthansa loading on top of him. That's very rude.
Express for Papa Juliet, taxi holding point Juliet 7 via Juliet Tango 26 right.
Juliet 7 via Juliet.
Negative, Juliet, Tango and 26 right.
Juliet Tango 26 right, sorry.
Okay, coming up to gate 23, we will switch off the taxi lights to not blind the chap. Or lady. Yeah, saw that, Dougal. Right, we got a visual docking guidance system. Let's see if it works.
Ryanair 180, taxi holding point Juliet 7 via Juliet Tango and 26 right.
Switch on to APU gen. There we go. So far, no visual docking guidance system. Alright, we're going to have to just guess then.
EC57 with electric, request a taxi.
And we will go with about there, I think will do. Excellent. Parking brake can come on. We are already on APU gen. Yes, we are. So, engine cut off can happen.
All stations requiring clearance or pushback, contact Gatwick delivery on 121.955. He will sort all
Round
your needs
ups,
out.
set our chocks,
to connect.
request the jetway. That's coming in. Request ground power.
Request a taxi.
And electronic hydraulic pumps can come off. Ground power can come on. Packs can go off. isolation valve to auto. APU can then come off. Anti-collision lights can now come off. It's been 30 seconds. Logo light can go off. They're all off. Fuel pumps can now come off. We will now let the passengers out. This is the last flight of the day, so we will... Matt Koustik, thank you very much for your follow. Adam, you are raiding me. I was going to raid you. I'm just about finishing. Great timing then. Adam, I'd said about half an hour ago I was going to come and raid you, but you finished before me. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Stu Snape. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. I am just about to finish, I'm afraid, but we will find someone else to raid. We'll see who's online. Maybe we'll go raid someone else, so maybe you can head over to them. Well, there we go. We are finished. We've landed into Gatwick, took off from Hanover. We had a pretty decent landing, actually, a little bit to the right, 205 feet a minute, but pretty much on the button for our location, so I'm pretty happy with that. Nice to have Dougal, who was here and has now disconnected. But yeah, nice to have Dougal flying along with us. All good. Right then, I need to get on with my day. So let's see who we can raid. I know who we're going to raid, who I can see. Kaharia has been on for 4 hours and 56 minutes, so there is potential we're about to do exactly the same thing, but we are going to go for a raid on Kaharia. So thank you very much, everybody, for your for watching, for participating in the stream, and for being here. Thank you for the raid, Adam. Much appreciated. And yes, Stu and Matt, thank you for your follows this afternoon. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. Next stream will be sort of towards the end of February. If I can do it another one a little bit sooner, I will. But for now, I will say goodbye, and we will go and over to raid Kaharia. So thanks very much. Hang on and say hi to her.
Roger, right on Juliet, left on Quebec, hold short of Lima, easy 79 Quebec.
And easy 79 Quebec.